Thank you, thank you.
Of course. Also, money helps if you
Oh God.
if you could
Yes, wasn't.
well, if your spider silk business actually takes off, well,
I.
should you be able to form
Well,
one?
the first thing I do would be getting more spider silk because the few that we had is all gone.
Indeed.
Well, partially. I mean, I saw 2 bolts I haven't done anything with yet, but
We'll go soon. We just need to figure out when and where.
Well, I sent a missive to Folgrith regarding some other matters to secure spider venom. We could make it a combined trip and harvest silk as well.
Yes, because Falgrith 100% wants me doing his work still.
Harvesting spider venom is hardly a task of high secrecy.
I don't need his permission.
What I'm saying is we can combine our efforts.
Well, I know you don't have chains, but I didn't know if
Those were
chains
not
were
my
like part of
chains
the
to put
uniform
on.
because he didn't have.
Thank you for the
chains.
4 months, Ringo.
Or did you
Yes,
change
thank
it?
you.
I was a
Just
slave,
deciding that.
and I was a slave to the crown, and now I am not a slave to the crown.
Oh.
Therefore, I do not work for Falgrith anymore.
Aye. Interesting. I would have thought that if you stopped working for me, to have you killed or something.
Yeah, me too. I guess we'll see how long that lasts.
Right.
Aye, that could be true.
That's why I'm a little shaky being in here right now, because he could be in this very room waiting. for
If
me to
he
close my eyes.
wanted to do something to you, he would have done it long ago.
It's probably because he cannot. But that is a topic for another day.
Careful.
Don't careful me. I am a woman of balance and elegance. Alright. Stinky. Stinky. Don't look at me like that.
Myrindal, do you know where we could acquire some rope?
I actually bought some recently. I have some spare, but
Can we have it?
you can borrow it as long as I get it
I do not
back.
promise it will come back.
Why do you need it?
We get a little rough.
Please. Why do you need it?
I'm not suspicious at all. I'm gonna sit down though.
Not willing to answer?
Why
Well,
do you have rope?
I bought it for the Badaria expedition, in case we needed to climb out of any more caverns.
We could borrow it, and if we don't end up returning it, we could pay you back for it.
Right.
A whole silver for the fucking rope.
An entire silver for rope.
If we don't bring it back, silver is yours.
Why on God's earth are you willing to spend so much money for so much silver for a rope?
Because we couldn't find it in the merchant place and we need it.
Did they not sell rope?
But
They're out of
No.
rope.
I thought the rope was a union.
you have to tell me why.
You-
You know you can't just say you need rope
Kinda,
and
do
then...
you want to let him delve into our private business?
I think
Or
what they're
am I allowed
doing
to
is
finally
they don't
stop
want
bragging
you
about
to,
it?
how do you say, something, oh God, what's accomplice.
I'm leaving it up
Yes,
You know you're being
guardsman.
accomplice, eh?
I'll
You,
talk
you can
about
have
it all I
plausible
want.
deniability otherwise.
He
It seems
won't.
Master Thesalor, everybody wants to see you today. Stas is out front, and Tang came by as well, but he went away for now.
Understood. Did Tang say he wanted anything?
Nothing specific, sir. Do you wish for me to tell Stas to wait?
Yes, have him wait for just a moment. I'm just wrapping up here.
Understood. Sorry for the interruption, Master Thesalor.
It's no trouble. Come on, thank you for the follow.
The most polite guard I've ever fucking had. Keep
Yes.
him
Aye.
Ooh.
Alright. The Steel, is there anything
You
further?
just sit here and have meetings with folks.
Yes, one day I actually didn't leave the
And they pay
scribery
you for that?
except
Oh.
for one time. That was just to get fresh
Oh,
air.
wow. Aye, that'd be something.
Hmm.
Aye.
Well, Bastille,
Straight kerfuffle.
If you've anything else for me,
Yeah, he knocked it.
take care, be safe. My office still stands if you ever need safe harbor. You can come here.
Aye, thank you. Thank you. Hopefully I don't need it. And, there's no one trying to round up sleeves, and we'll see what happens.
Oh, and if you find someone who you're interested in joining their court, I would be happy to recommend you.
Oh, aye, thank you. Well,
Wow.
there is a Herilimo from Estefan.
Geronimo.
Aurelimo, I've heard his name.
Herilimo. He's the guy that I went on a few dates with. The red shirt, blonde
Oh, the
hair.
mustache man.
Very, very boisterous. Aye.
Hmm. Very well then.
Oh no, one of my legs is coming off.
I could write you up a what do you call it? Letter of recommendation if you'd like. I could do that rather quickly.
Oh. Maybe.
It's
I don't know if
very
it.
nice of you, Myrindal.
Thank you.
Well,
I'm not sure about
you've saved my life
Just
enough
say you
times. I
love me,
feel like this is the least I can do. I won't charge you anything for it.
Thank you. Thank you.
I wonder if it's noon yet.
Maybe.
Actually, can you
After
do
he
one more
signs
thing
this
as well?
letter, we will
Which I
steal
can
his
do
rope and
if
get the
you
fuck
like.
out of here.
And what is that?
Could you write up like a thing saying that my name is like Myrindal Thesalor and this is my favorite clothing shop in all of Advic? I can like tack it to my door.
Are you sure you want my name associated with your brand?
Well, I don't know how you fare with the other nobles, to be honest. I never asked really.
I am a foreigner in their courts. At best, they eye me with a careful, polite suspicion.
Oh my god, you write so fucking slow.
Well, excuse me, but proper calligraphy takes time.
I don't care about your fucking.
It looks nice if it's properly done. If it looks scrabbled, they might not
What did he
believe
just
me
say?
if I
Yeah.
never pull it out. Thank you.
Caligor.
Sorry, the
Thank you,
deep ones
thank you.
took me for a moment.
Calamari?
Calligraphy.
Oh.
The calligraphy. Anyways, Vestile, I hope that serves you well.
That's why I said calligraphy.
Aye, thank you. I hope it does as well.
Calligraphy.
Now I need to talk to these two, so if you'll excuse me.
I
Calligraphy.
actually, man.
Calligraphy.
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 Our young king is single, eh?
He is.
Aye. Do you know if you fancy Elle?
Politically, I don't
What
think
the
he would ever be
fuck?
more than a mistress, even if he did want to,
I'm gonna go
yes.
never coming out.
Aye, that is true. They probably want to marry someone for some
It would be political
what do you say?
and nothing more.
Aye,
But
political.
it is commonplace for kings to take mistresses if you're just seeking the comfortable life.
Aye. Aye. Well, if he asks, can you recommend me?
Sure, if the king comes asking for mistresses, you'll be the first one that I recommend.
Aye, thank you, Miranda. Thank you. Thank you.
Mhm.
That's not how it works.
Have a good day. I love you.
Dear
Yes,
Sarah.
You too.
No, it
Dear
isn't.
Kyler.
Aye.
Yes, it is. You're
Also,
my
where
mistress
did
now.
these
Mirren,
go?
can you
Give us
explain to
the
her
rope!
why I can't?
What? Vestile?
Where did
Rope
these
now.
girls go to?
My room and then what used to
That's
be...
my old bedroom.
Yes.
Ah,
Ooh.
aye.
It's locked.
If you go in there, there's a bear.
Is it locked?
Yeah, but there's a big gap in the middle of these doors.
It's
I've
sure-
never seen that.
There's
It's
not
locked.
supposed to be. It is locked. Now go, Vestile. I need to talk a secret...
Can I see it? I want to. There's a big dump. I want to.
Oh,
see
for...
the-
Get
Goodness
the fuck
sake.
out!
I've only been in here like. Wait, no, I don't think I've been in here before. No, I've been
Get
here
in your
once.
bed,
I
Myrindal.
think.
Be careful. She's like a fucking
Holy
disease,
shit.
latching onto anything. it
This
can.
room is bigger than my fucking
This is your
house.
bedroom. Holy shit.
It's a head...
This is
It's...
the weirdest bed I've ever seen, Myrindal.
This is where
It's
he
called a
hid
table.
The guardsman. This is where he almost escaped from the guardsman.
Indeed.
You should have got.
I decided not to because I figured if I got caught while escaping, that'd be 100% worse than just getting caught normal.
What's this? What's
So
this?
you can
It's for
draw the-
sleep. It's for
the thing.
drawing
You
them
can-
so you can block out the sun if you want to sleep late. I'd never use it because I don't sleep hardly.
taking your tassels.
You can also
Don't
use
take-
it for
no,
voyeurism,
put those-
aye.
You're not just taking those as rope. Put them back. Put them
So
back.
Some people enjoy
Stop.
watching other people do the act. Aye.
Now, Bastille.
Fucking
don't.
rope, Myrindal.
Bastille.
He's getting
Myrindal
laid.
is.
I need. I'm about to escort you out.
don't
You
want,
need to
well,
go.
I mean, nobles have mistresses, aye.
Grabs her by the back
So-
of the dress.
Oh,
Drags her out.
aye. I'm not
Goodbye,
here to
Bastille.
judge, aye. Whether he gets laid or not is not up to me.
Goodbye, Bastille.
To take care.
What the fuck?
Threesome.
Oh, wait, wait,
Threesome.
Sarah, can I see your
Threesome.
room quickly? Or your old room?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Why do you need the rope?
Have fun.
Gonna capture a
Dog.
dog.
Capture a dog. Is this about those Imperial Knights that came in the other day?
Thank you.
No.
Is what about the Imperial Knights? The dog?
You're welcome.
I didn't think they brought a dog in. Sarah, do those Imperial Knights bring a dog in?
For goodness
A
sake,
dog?
just be honest and straight with me, all right?
Oh my god, what do you want us to say to you?
Tell me
I'm
the
gonna tie him
truth.
up in the woods and fuck him?
No, tell
What
me
do you
why
want?
you're
Well, you didn't have
you
to
are
fucking-
hiding it so hard that I need to
What?
know.
Yes, we're hiding
Didn't
it
have
so
to
hard.
tell
Of course.
Yes. We need it to
Exercise.
climb over the jump rope.
You
Just gonna
can
grab
speak
him and pull him
freely
down.
in here.
I'm literally going to tie him up and fuck him, I'm not kidding.
What are you saying?
Nothing.
Is that true, Kyla?
Is what true? What did she say?
I didn't tell him anything, just say yes. Just say yes.
It's fine.
Yes.
I'm teaching him about drow culture. Mm-hmm.
And, rope.
So she's going to tie you up
Oh my god.
in the woods and have her way with you. Is that what I'm hearing?
He lost a
Would
bet.
that get us the rope?
No, I don't believe you for a moment.
Then
Ah.
there are some certain areas in city that we would like to get to, and we can't do it without rope. There.
Takes out the rope, throws it. Fine.
Well, now he's gonna know what we're
Thank
doing.
you.
Fucking
Yeah, well,
asshole.
he said we
Why
can't
would you say
fucking tell
that?
anyone.
Why would you say
Puts
that?
it over his shoulder. Ow. Ow. He didn't
You're
believe
lucky it
the
was
fucking
Myrindal.
truth, so I had to
You're
fucking...
lucky it was Myrindal.
Shut up.
Why do you think I
So
would
we
rat
could-
you out?
this is an exercise of trust.
I promise we are not trying to kill the king. That's one
If it's
thing
an
I
exercise of trust, then I'm very sad that you didn't trust me in the first
No one was
place.
fucking thinking that. Now you said it out loud and you look suspicious.
Serevith!
Yes.
If this was an exercise of trust, I would have hoped you would have just trusted me in the first place.
What if I told you if we did, you'd be dead? Sound familiar?
Whatever you're
Why can't you
doing,
just trust me
To stay out of my business.
trust you to stay out of your business.
Yes, you're getting paid. Why do you need to know what we're up to? And it could endanger you. It's not saying that's one of these times, but it could have been.
We also need
Also-
handcuffs.
Just be safe, you two, and the handcuffs are under the bed. I'm just kidding, there's no handcuffs. Good luck on that.
Why are they fluffy, Myrindal? Why are these fluffy?
Get out of my offices. Be gone.
Happy birthday.
Yes, yes, I.
Love you.
Mm-hmm.
Big hearts, XOXO.
Those two are exhausting. What are you doing with that orange?
I was just trying to find a bin.
Ah, fine. That's fine. Do you need to throw it away? You can just give it to my guardsman. All right.
Thank you,
Nice roll.
guardsman.
Ah, Mr. Thesalor. Someone wanted to see you.
Very good. I will take that disgusting discarded piece of chewed on.
I will take care of it. Don't worry.
Very well. Thank you.
You dare deny
Thank
Mr.
you, guys.
Thesalor a snack?
I don't want that for a snack.
Consider it as a snack?
No, I don't. He might.
Thank you for taking care of that, guardsman.
Of course.
All right. So, what's the situation?
Just checking to see if any of you made headway with the runes that I gave you. I know Cerebus came by and collected shackles.
She
So I
collected
think she
the
more wanted the
chains, but she said she left everyone with the actual runic shackle parts themselves.
Yeah, that's what she told me too. So I was wondering if anyone made progress on that.
Well, it's quite clearly the same sealing rune that I saw on the black tablet that Volgrith gave me. In other news, how goes your progress with the druidic teachings?
Haven't been able to speak with Silva recently. I'm trying to find him to speak with him.
That's where I was gonna go and look for him after this.
I also have to clear up with him that thing you spoke of yesterday with me. Ask him where the fuck he heard about that.
Yes, well,
I'll handle it.
that's actually a good idea because you can play it as like, why did you pull that up? Now he's looking into why I'm talking to you so much. There you go.
I already know how I'm going to handle it. I'm going to ask him why you dragged me into your office asking about things of Druidic research.
Very good.
Our agreement was only that we didn't write things down. As far as I'm aware, neither of us have.
No, I have not either.
No one has. So I want to know who fed him this lie that we have been.
Indeed.
Who the fuck knows about our work.
Yeah, me too.
Well, once you know, please keep me
But
appraised.
this requires him.
Mm-hmm.
Will do. And if you can get any information out of our good lord, please share it with us. And
I do have
maybe
some interesting
speed up our
information.
research Eventually. Oh, carry on.
And this does not leave this room.
Understood.
Nothing has.
Very good. Following the Bedaria mission, I was, well, rewarded with the ability to open the archways. This information has been trusted to me by Volgrith to further his own goals, but...
At this time, all players in and around the vicinity of Adwick proper will hear a bell being rung over by the guard barracks. This is the bell that's usually reserved for corporeal punishments.
Oh dear.
What the hell?
Uh-oh.
Well, I will tell you, brothers, that you are very close with your assumptions of how the gateways work. And that when the time...
Correct?
Indeed. Fairly, yes. Well, yes, I cannot go into the details yet until I know it is safe to share. But for now, just know that I have...
Okay, just telling me I was right is all I needed to know.
Very well. There are other parts to it, but... Yes. So far, it looks like we are right. Now let's go see what that's about. Come along, guardsman.
Understood, Mr. Thesalor.
Come along, men. Time to see what this is all about. Oh dear. Headache. Oh, I'm alive.
Seems to be a gathering. Not surprised.
You're spending too much time reading
What this was about.
Guardsmen, you have any idea what's going on?
Nope. Likely a corporal punishment of some kind.
Well, you could tell
That's
much
why
about
they do ring the bell. Perhaps someone is being punished.
Uh-oh.
There now. Follow him against that wall near the car.
What are they punishing the child for? I guess we'll find out, huh?
She's not a child, she's a halfling.
Against there now.
Close enough.
You. What is happening?
We've got to do something.
Repairs are done. Pop around my shop lid and I'll give you the
Captain?
Alright,
Come on.
I should have the rune done by...
Interfering with lawbringers is
I'll
not
pop
a
by
good
that.
idea.
I'll be
She's
there this
small.
time.
She's not going to be able to handle anything like flogging.
Why are your chains back on?
I don't think they care.
Oh, why are they back on? Probably because I reset my avatar.
Captain?
If you try and run, you'll get a lot worse than flogging.
Captain?
It's alright, she's tough.
Understood.
Tough doesn't matter.
Give me flogging, not out, just the flogging, they're coming off easy. I wonder what this is about.
Angi Gunda Bichidankia. Well, they are Angi. Maybe they died from this.
Punishment. What did you fucking do?
Dario,
shall we bind
them?
Citizens of Adwick!
Umska, hopefully.
The ladies and gentlemen of the Crawford and Thorpe families have been cited to intruding on the king's peace. And as thus, they must be taught a lesson. 10 lashings will be given to both the Crawford and the Thorpes for inciting not just violence against one another, but inciting that of us disturbing the king's justice. This should be a clear reminder to not go against the laws of the king, that of Ereland, or its peoples. When you are ready, begin with this man.
She's not gonna fucking survive that. Captain, what does Maya have to do with this? She's neither Crawford or...
Loretta, I recommend you shut up or you're gonna join them.
I'm not shutting my mouth. Captain Dario.
Four.
So many.
Ushtakuchen Jamkika. Namstaka. Only 10 lashes. Not really that bad.
Just going to get them.
7.
Game dig om the dog keeps drapte. Die sort of tapte. I guess they surfaces still.
9. 10. Keep him there. Move on to the next one. Yes, sir.
Oh, die dog is in Sunda.
On my way.
That might make it worse.
Such cruel punishment.
1.
Starting to care, brother?
3.
See how hard they
Nee, ik heb die ginger doodrep die dat oude gebed. Just don't wanna, just hoping that Dario doesn't bad for him.
Surgeon's closed.
7.
So far, it's acted just like a dwarf. It's a little light hand.
Captain Dario, you haven't answered my question.
She was deputized by myself to ensure that there was no violence between the Crossroads and the Thor.
She gets a
In
warning.
such and in her failing of duty, she had witnessed the death.
You're blaming her for your fuck up. That's what you're doing.
Servants don't.
She will be lost 5 times for failing to upkeep the king's peace.
You're upkeep.
On my mom.
I've known for a while now. She's going to die.
As always collide with you, you notice that they don't seem to be hitting you as hard as they should.
5!
She couldn't she's been surprised with 5 actions, whereas the 2 heads of the family.
Let this be a lesson to all you civilians. If you are tasked to either aid the guard or disturb the king's peace, to uphold it. And do not, by under any circumstances, disturb the king's peace. That is all. You may disperse.
Disperse this crowd.
You heard the captain.
Servants, do us a favor, find Silver or the surgeon.
Surgeon's closed.
Not hesitate to lash your entire family.
Unfortunate.
All disperse.
They need medical attention.
Get these pieces of shit out of my fucking castle. Captain Dario. This can wait.
You can't just leave her.
I know.
Disperse.
We'd like to pick up the small one if we could.
Miss Maya, a word.
Once more, disperse.
Suggest we leave, Master Thesalor.
I'll stand by.
Lovely fucking Adwig. Let's beat the children in the street.
Like, how much am I?
It's like you know how someone can punch you or someone can slap you. That's the great difference there. Is that the punishment they gave you was more ceremonial than impactful. You are bleeding, but it's not as bad as it could have been. Anyway, Dario's waiting for you. Go.
Okay, see.
Same thing.
Mr. Scribe, Myrindal, I think.
Yes.
I wanted to thank you for your assistance and find out information about the bishop. We found answers, but I appreciate your help regardless.
Ah, very good. Did you find out if they're all right?
I'm not allowed to disclose that, but
I see.
I assure you we did find our answers.
Very well. Glad to hear it, in any case.
Alright. At least we know some things.
Hmm.
One time only, Smart. Any situation, anything. I wouldn't want to look the other way.
Oh. Oh dear. There we go. Maya.
Yes, Myrindal.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm alright. That's not like they didn't, like she whispers, like she kind of gave me like halfling, like lessons. It wasn't really like it wasn't as bad as this guys. I probably would have tried if it was like this guys. So it's alright. I need to, but
Yeah, allow me to accompany you
justice
to
had to be done, I suppose.
Justice, sure. Allow me to accompany you to wherever you can get treatment. I don't want you walking wounded alone. Of course.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Maya, come find me
Hi,
later.
Jack.
I'll buy you an ale.
Oh, okay. You're not gonna pour it on my back, are you? Like a disinfectant.
Gods, no. I wouldn't never think of that.
Oh. What a horrible time for crude half
You
some
better go see
humor,
Soma.
Yeah.
Say again?
Soma.
Get her to Soma safe.
Of course. Why on earth did they flog you in the first place? You were deputized. For what reason?
Well, I suppose just like failing to perform duties because I was there's been a family feud in my little farming district right now. A community rather between two families, the Crawfords and the Thorpe. It's been going on for like at least 5 decades now. And I was told to mediate the situation, and I failed to do so.
I see.
Because the two families are quite stubborn. But Captain Dario explained to me that essentially like somebody had to get punished for failure to perform the duty. I mean, it certainly didn't feel nice, but I suppose I understand. Thank you so much for your concern and for escorting me as well, Myrindal.
Of course. I would not want you walking alone bloodied through the poor district, of all places.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Thank you. And how have your endeavors been thus far?
They have been endeavors, to be sure. Excuse me, this one is injured. Can you please see to her?
Oh, of course.
Thank you. Maya, do you have money for treatment?
Yeah, I should be able to cover it. Thank you so much, though. Really appreciate it.
Very good. Let me know if you need anything, Maya.
No bad.
No there.
Thanks, Myrindal.
All right, back to it, lads.
Mr. Marcus,
That's right,
I'm heard
the
you want to
mayor's
speak to
daughter.
me?
Okay. Then, mind. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
What do you need? Yeah, no, I was, oh, no, that's the Three Stooges, not them.
I'm aware.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
I was gonna say. Yeah, no, them. Those.
Whatever she's doing has to do with the brass skulls. That is unfortunate. I hate being in the dark about these things.
I'd be able to finish it in literally.
Stable hand was that. I'm out.
Hmm.
Do you have any
Yes.
service or aid? Do you have to try and find me? Usually I'm in the poor district, fighting in the mornings. Do you ever
Good
need
morning, Myrindal.
my assistance with anything? I could aid.
Good morning.
I wish I could see your
Wish I could see if I had stuff going on in the morning.
You
Sorry,
need anything?
Sounds like fun to go.
I was actually looking for that sickly elven fellow that usually frequents this place.
Oh yes, well, he's sleeping there at the moment. We can wake him up in a bed.
Very well. If he's out and about, let me know.
Of course, I'll let you know.
Thank
I
you.
usually see you around, so.
Something close
Very
to
well.
300 years of exploring.
Do take care.
I heard that you offered him something, so I'm pretty sure he'll be excited.
Indeed. I hope so as well. In either case,
Good to see you.
good to see you, Christos.
I'm happy to be in Ireland and whatnot.
Master Thesalor, before I forget, the metal man, Tang, I think his name is, wanted to speak with you privately as soon as possible.
Ah, very good. I will go find him.
There's an elf in there that was didn't know how to get up to the scribery because of a hill.
Ah, yes.
If there's any way that somebody could aid him with that, because you offered him a job? I don't know.
I did, yes. One of you guardsmen, could you please go in there and, I suppose, help him up to the scribery, and I'll be with him in a moment.
All right.
Just whichever one of you wants to do it. The other two, you're with me. Make up your minds quickly now. Excellent show today, Dario.
Make sure your drow doesn't do that again.
She's not my drow anymore. But I'll try and keep her in line, regardless.
Sounds a hell of a lot
Oh, here
more
they come.
entertaining than a closed bar.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yo.
Has Tang been through these gates recently?
No fucking idea.
Right, well, if you see him, would you please pass on a message that I'll be up in the scribery? He wanted to meet.
Okay.
If I
There
see
goes in the strawberry. Got it. Yeah. All right.
Thank you very much.
Got it.
Yeah, no problem, mate.
Oh no,
was behind us during the flogging, Master Tesla.
Say again.
I believe he may still be in the city. He was behind us during the flogging.
I see. Very well.
Most of them are dumber than our own men. Interesting.
Ooh, fresh.
You know, sometimes I'm worried that you're worse than I am.
All right. Still broken. I mean, technically there's an out-of-character NPC bard that's just Lone Complex. He made a bunch of music in Season 1 and the beginning of Season 2. Alright, if Tang shows up, the big metal man, just send him in. My bones. My 83-year-old bones. But yeah, there's no like in-character Hamlet, I don't think. Or if there is, he's yet unwritten or unshown. But we have had a few bards come here and there. Oh, we have, the closest thing we have isn't a bard, but she's a storyteller. But she tells like really fanciful, spooky stories. Miss Anne. Oh God, my back hurts. Golly. Whew. What a piece of work is, man. Shakespeare's Imperial. I'm just gonna relax here for a minute. Pretty chill episode today, chat. Mira needs to get his billhook fixed. Gonna maybe try and go to Arn today and be like, fix my billhook. And don't be a dick. Don't mess with it. I feel like Arn would be the kind of guy to begrudgingly do a really good job. Where was it? It was right here. There we go. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Chill day, please. All right, we'll give it another couple minutes just so I can relax because my body aches right now. I turned 30 and immediately it's like, here comes the old man pains. Why would you say it'll be a chill day? Do it in real life too. Knock, knock, knock. Hello, Tang. Why?
You know, if someone's coming to see you, I think it would be best if you weren't bent over sideways of the chair.
I was picking something up. I simply dropped something. So, what can I do for you?
Fair enough. Well, I need to ask you some things. Some things about a certain object that we tampered with.
Is that so?
Yes.
You can speak plainly in here. There's no one listening, and if they are, they probably already know.
Alright then. I'll just be frank then. How much do you know about them?
I'm assuming you're talking about the archways.
Yes.
I know quite an extensive bit.
Would you mind filling me in?
Well, unfortunately I would mind. This information I was given was, well, not to be shared. But I will tell you that, well, I have been researching these archways that may have come across the way that they function. Well, come across is a misleading language. I was given the instructions, but I was already pretty close to figuring out myself.
And you're not able to share this information due to secrecy?
It did not seem like something that was supposed to be shared, unfortunately.
I just thought that I would ask since it might pertain to something I'm looking into.
How so?
How they are powered, how they operate.
I see. I know the answers.
How to keep them open for a short period of time.
I know the answers to all those questions. Why? Why do you need to know?
I don't think I'm ready to say that yet, but I can say that if I do know these things, I believe I can further help Ireland.
Helping Ireland is the only thing I've ever wanted to do, Tang. If there is something that can truly help Ireland.
I'm aware.
But you still would not tell me.
It is just what I am starting to learn, or what I want to see. Does not seem like something that everyone should know. I am the only one who knows this, and I haven't told anyone else. You are quite literally the first person and only person I have talked to about looking into this.
I see.
No one else knows because I am good at keeping secrets.
As am I suppose, to a fault. I want you to know something, Tang. I want you to know that, well, despite everything that's happened, no, never mind. I'll just
continue. I would like to hear. Did you have my assurance that I won't be doing anything?
I was just going to say that it does not bring me any pleasure that things turned out the way that they did. And if I could go back and do something differently, I would. I know it doesn't mean anything. But still, I feel it had to be said. If there's something I can do...
Because it said that is good.
If there's anything that I can do to help Ireland, to help the people here from being crushed by the Empire, I would do it. I would risk a lot to do it. I have been risking a lot. to do it.
Well then, I have to ask you, do you know where the Imperial front line is right now?
Roughly. They are in Badaria, hunkered down in near Ambershire, still sieging it, and to the north I'm less certain.
From what I'm aware, Silverreach is untouched. We're still getting ore supplies from there. Same thing with Barley Roll. They seem to be going in a cone, only attacking the upper and lower cities and trying to go through Baria.
They're looking to create a flanking
But if
maneuver.
one was to be able to get behind them, to be able to attack them both from the front and back, we could squash their assault.
We could. I will tell you, though, that it's impossible to use a waygate to get to another waygate unless you know certain information. Certain information that is lost to time. Though I can say that I have this information. If we need to get to Badaria...
Do you have the information for the ones that we need?
Badaria... and still piecing it together, but I believe I have Ledford as well.
I see.
Two very strategic
I
points.
believe that there is something that would give us a good edge nearby Ledford.
Is that so? Ah, you speak of the Grove.
No.
Hmm?
I believe you're aware of another one of my kind.
Ah. But how would you speak to him? He only takes orders from Galdric, which we've not heard from since that day.
We do not need to. From what I know, there is someone with that Warforged or around them
Tutho.
that is able to help. Not Tutho. I don't even know who Tutho is.
Strange.
Do you remember the Warforged engineer from Ledford?
Yes.
They were last seen in Ellery.
Really? You think that he has control of the Warforged?
Not control, but I believe he knows something enough to be able to survive there with their help.
I see. Well, that still begs the issue. We would have to go through Ledford or Badaria to get to them. And the magical power needed to do it twice, not only to get there, but then to get back, would be immense. For a small
That
group,
is why I
not so,
ask these
but...
questions.
And we would need tablets charged with magical power, of which we do not have many.
But you have some.
Charged with magic? No. But there is actually something that we can help each other with to this regard. Tang.
And what would that be?
He's going to pull out a very, very crude map. It was Adwick and then Lullin and Ambershire. Near Lullin, there were these ruins that your party went to, did they not? You were there?
Yes, there was an old building.
What do you know of what's inside those ruins?
Not much. I was mainly busy with the goblins.
Hmm.
And
Well.
I did see some things, but not an awful lot. Why?
Following reports I heard from other individuals of your party, I sent a scout to go and take a look at these rocks. According to a very inquisitive elf, she was looking for information on some stone cans that appeared to be made of stone but not aged the same way that the rest of the stone was. Naturally, I assumed that this might be related to the rune stones that, well, are used in the tablets. I will be quite honest with you here, Tang. I do not think you would try to trick me, and I will not try to trick you. I believe this is runestone that we can use to carve new tablets, which we can use to power archways, which we can use to get military and supplies behind enemy lines. But
to power them.
To power them. I know how to open them safely now. And Folgrith is so tied up with this recent scandal, it seems like Kidosh really did do me a favor. He hardly has time to dip his fingers in things like he used to. I haven't heard from him in days. So, this gives us a rare opportunity to do something under his nose. Tang, they were unable to use their regular picks to mine this runestone. They tried everything that they could, but they could not break it. I believe that you have more than enough capability to do so. And if I could get you and a small group of others maybe to go down with maybe some others you trust, maybe some people that have wagons, to go and harvest some runestone and bring it back, we could begin manufacturing of the tablets. I know how to make them. It's only a matter of the materials needed.
And by doing this, you plan on sending soldiers and more people behind enemy lines, like I suggested?
Yes, that is one use for it. We could begin to meddle in the supply chains of the Empire, and if we can snag more supplies and bring them back through the portal, well, there's Adwic's food and supply shortage dealt with. But it won't be easy. Charging them with magic is a whole nother beast. Something I'll have to speak with Iandel on. But honestly, between the three of us, I believe we really could.
How to charge tablets? From what I was aware, she never seen them before.
I believe it is a hunch, but I believe that she could. Considering, well, certain developments. I won't speak for her until I know more details, but I plan to try and talk to her. Though she's not very affable to dealing with mortal races recently. She feels used.
I see.
Which I don't blame her, but...
You said that it was one of the uses of this runestone. What is the other?
I may have just been using too general of language there. I don't know if they have other uses other than making tablets, but I would assume if you can put an incantation on it so complex as to storing mana for use at a later date, they might be used for something else. Who knows? But I don't intend to waste precious resources on experimenting on the unknown. Not until it can be safe to do so. So, Tang, I ask you?
That didn't quite stop you before.
Not the same person as before, Tang.
It was a joke.
It's not a joke to me, Tang. I know what I did. I did foolish things. I can never take them back. And I'll have to live with them for as long
You
as I
say
am
that
alive.
someone had already tried harvesting this, correct? Their picks were not usable. They were not able to break it.
They needed something harder than their iron picks, yes. And you're the hardest thing I know.
And you know for a fact that this runestone will not explode, like the crystals?
They did not say anything about any strange glowing markings. It seems like it might be strictly raw. And when they tampered with it, it didn't explode on them.
Alright then. If you ever plan on actually doing this, you're able to attach me to whatever kind of group you have as an Iron Wolf.
No, the Iron Wolves can't know about this. This would be pro bono work. And we can't wait too much longer because the noblemen of the region now have every suspicion of magic. Now that it's common knowledge, after all. Once one nobleman figures out, well, anything,
Kyler, Sarah,
they'll
I'll
be
be back in a
scrambling
second,
to
gonna
make
restart.
any kind of progress. We have to get the resources we can before people start asking questions. So,
I will just let you know, if I do get led on this, that I will be saying that I am attached as an Iron Wolf if anyone asks questions.
Sure.
Personal contract.
sure. We can think about the details of how the smartest way to go about this is. I can accompany you as well. In my disguise, the guards still don't know about it. So, and as far as the Iron Wolves are concerned, it's a mercenary I sent on my behalf. So, perhaps you and I, maybe Travis with his cart, and a few others. We can go, but I will have to warn you, it would be dangerous as I believe the area has recently been taken by Imperials. The area near the ruins, at least. Might be difficult. But what hasn't been difficult for us?
Difficult is an understatement.
Yes.
If Imperial forces are lingering around there, and I go, stealth will not be an option, especially with a cart.
If we can bring the drow, we'll have scouts, and that can at least help us keep a wide berth. We can bring the drow, you and I, maybe, I would try to say On and his trusted friends, but I don't know if he would understand. No? See.
I don't believe he's as willing to toss himself into unknowns just to get robbed.
Well, I can at least assure you it's no longer an unknown. Well, of course, it is just a theory that these are runestones, but I've never met a rock harder than an iron pick. Other than the tablets, of course.
Well, I would get your assurance, if I am to get this for you. I do want more information than just, I know how to do this. It does help that you have the information. But in order to do anything with it, I would need to know as well. That is how knowledge works.
I will see about what I can share, and share with you what I can. I don't want to get you put in a position where you might become a target.
That is why I ask you not to refer to me by name.
Right.
But I will be able to help if I know.
You mean, get me out of the equation? Not a fool, Tang. It seems the elf is here. Would you mind bringing the elf up here?
It's not my duty to carry an ill person, but We can walk our shop, Master Thesalor.
I do not think it is contagious.
And there is to defend you. That is all. You may come up now.
I'd need some help going up the stairs.
Please assist him, guardsman. Shall I do it myself? Ah, very good.
No, because then we have to be worried he might stab you, Master Thesalor, because he might have one hidden in his obviously tattered clothing.
Well, then search him if you're so concerned.
Tis you in finding him, Master Thesalor.
I mean, it is standard procedure to search visitors that we do not know yet. I'm sure he would take no offense.
For me to search him?
If it would make you more comfortable, please do.
You can visibly see most of the skin around. If you wish to search me, you may.
I think I need to.
Okay.
Are you sure about letting this man in?
Well, search him, and then once he's, well, cleared, then I'll, yes.
I don't need to. He's full of holes.
Very well. You're not contagious, correct? It's an old ailment?
It's very old. I got this ailment 35 years ago, yes.
Very well. Come along. Guardsman, please feel free to sit in on the conversation.
Wonderful. Come on, up you go. And he'll let you go.
Yeah. He'll help you into the seat. There you are.
You'll notice he's very light.
All
9
right.
pounds at most.
So, kinsman. He's gonna start speaking in Elven. I heard from one of my mercenaries that, well, a literate elf was sitting in rags, dying in the tavern, with no job.
Nil. Lucilian, Gonneslu and, Elvish, I am ill. It has been quite some time since I've spoken Elvish, and I greet you.
Well met.
I haven't, He's going to speak common. I haven't quite spoken, I can still write it, but speaking it is difficult because it's so lung intensive.
I understand.
So
We
I
can speak in
respond,
common.
I still understand.
We can speak in common. I'm recently down a servant, you see, and, well, I hate to see a kinsman such as yourself on such sorry states. You say you can read and write Common and Elven, yes?
Yes.
Right. If you will just show me that you have full knowledge and show me your penmanship if you would. Yeah.
My thanks.
Of course. Yeah, and he'll just take a passage from a book and
ambidextrous.
just say, just go ahead and, actually I will dictate this to you and then you can write it down. One moment while I open the book up here. Oh, where has it gone?
Alrighty.
What was that darn page?
Where has it gone?
Where has it gone? Alright. Alright, ready? During the Unifier War, the then warring kingdom states of the land that is known as Ariland were in a constant, never-ending state of war. The warlords and barons who commanded power and respect for those they ruled over frequently found themselves fighting over the lands that touched neighbors or harbored resources. Alright. Closes the book.
Alrighty. And allow me to copy that into Elven print.
Very good. Pulls up the seat.
Alrighty. There it is. You will see that it is transposed as you said it, including the little uhs that you had said. And it is very neat writing. Very neat.
Very good. This is suitable for me, but I have to ask, why do you find yourself in such a sorry state? Surely an elf such as yourself has, has family somewhere that can take care of him?
My house is gone. I have pretty much no one to look after me, nor do I have anyone to look after. My job required more of me not being frail and more lung capacity prior. I guided people, so what's to say? I guided people to and from forests to make sure that they had a safe path. But, for family, I don't have a nor a name anymore.
What was your family? Your house?
I wish I could say, I really do. They banished me, for good reason, or not really good reason, but for complaints of them merely seeing that I was frail and sickly. Easily to catch things and easily to, well, break bones. But shortly after I was exiled and banished from my house, I got my house done with. They perished, so to say.
What was the cause?
In the layman's term. I wouldn't know. People wouldn't tell me. Because I was banished, I had no dealings with the house anymore.
I see.
And since they said that I had no more ties there, and said that I was frail, they just kicked me out of Eshma Thalas and into Ireland. Since then I've been here for 335 years.
I see. Yes, guardsman? I see. You can let him in.
Shall I tell him to wait, or... Very well.
Thank you. Well, I understand you don't want to talk about it now, but I would like to know your house name when you are comfortable with sharing it, even if you are in exile. I'd like to know where my future employees come from, after all.
Alrighty, perhaps at a later time I'll be able to discuss that.
Indeed. In either case, I can't leave you in this sorry state. Plus, we're a little short-handed lately, what with the other 2 head scholars being out. I can offer you this much. In exchange for your services in bookkeeping and the such, which I'm sure you are able to do, yes?
I'm able to transcribe stuff and write stuff down easily. For bookkeeping, I wouldn't know if I'm able to pick up books at times due to my condition.
I see.
My frailness depends on whether or not I eat, and it's been quite a long time. Really, past 4 or 5 days, I've been getting stuff to eat, but a long process for recovery.
Well, then how about this? I will set you up with my old servant's room, and I will make sure you have a meal every day. And in exchange, you will begin working for me, and once your health is recovered, we can revisit, well, what other duties you might be able to perform. How does that sound?
Could I also get some clothes? His clothes, as it was explained prior, very tattered. You could see his skin in pretty much everywhere. It's just rags hanging off of him. No coin purse, no nothing.
Of course, I'll see what I can do for you on that front. In the meantime, there is a blanket in the bedroom, so you should be able to stay warm at least like that. Yeah. I'm assuming you agreed to the terms?
Well, there's nothing for me to...
Easy now. Come along. All right. And easy now. Let me grab you some food as well. I don't want you sitting here starving while I'm having this other meeting. I know the temptation will be strong just to scarf it down, but try to pace yourself so that you don't accidentally hurt yourself. Looks like a simple meal. Very small amount of meat, some cheese and bread. A little bit of greenery. There you are.
My thanks.
Of course. That should be enough to fill you up. If you need more, let me know. But for now, just try to rest.
I'll be sure to rest. My thanks, Mr. Thesalor.
Of course. I'm going to close this door now. Feel free to take a nap if you need one. I'll just be having a meeting.
What of the key to this room?
Ah, right. Yeah. Oops. This will open up this room.
Thank you.
For now, a guardsman will be able to see you in and out if you do need to leave for any reason.
Alrighty, my thanks.
Of course. And do just give a shout if you need anything. Take care.
That'll be hard to shout.
Perhaps I'll get you a bell or something. But your health, I'm hoping, will recover soon enough. Regardless, kinsman, please try to relax. I know you've not had an easy last, well, however many years.
About 35. It's just been deteriorating.
Try and be well.
I'll try. My thanks.
Alright, where is that
The
dwarf?
scribe is having a headache.
I see.
Very intense one, Master Thesalor.
Very well. We will wait.
And we shall.
Hmm? Hmm. He doesn't have a name, he's an exile. It's me, starving homeless NPC. Myrin can't just leave him out there like that when he has the means to help. Well, Godsman, for now, keep an eye on this room just to make sure our guest is alright. I'm going to step outside just for some air. I'll be back briefly.
Understood. Make sure your touch is nothing, Master Thesalor.
Thank you. Something is definitely up with that guy. Yeah, I can't wait to be betrayed by him for my kindness. Hold on, I gotta mute my phone here. There we go. I always forget to mute my phone. All right. Everything all right out here, guardsman?
Yep.
Very good, very good. Let me know if anything is amiss or if anyone requires my attention. I'll just be inside having another meeting.
Sir?
Aisha.
Thank you. Elvish Griswold. Or he could end up being a super loyal, awesome NPC follower.
That or something.
I'm merely shimming on my bed so that I can put my plate down.
I see.
Apologies for the noises.
Making sure it was okay.
I see.
Sir.
All right. Thank you, Coyote. If Myrindal doesn't want ink to be drunk, how come it tastes so delicious? Werewolf, thanks for the 26 months, dude. And thanks for the birthday wishes. Holy shit. 26 freaking months. How the time flies. Sheesh. Sheesh. Well, since I'm waiting on my meeting, might as well make sure that our guest doesn't need anything. Are you done with your food?
You'll see the plate right there. I am, yes.
Very good. Alright, hopefully that small amount of meat won't just upset your stomach, but I figured you need the protein. And it's not a large amount.
You can probably get some stew. I I can eat quite a lot. If you can get some stew or a bigger platter of food from the tavern.
Very well.
I'd gladly appreciate that. Take that.
Guardsman,
If I'm not asking too much.
here's 15 coppers. Would you please run down to the tavern and grab a bowl of stew, please? Or if you want, you can have one of the privates do it.
Very well. Seems your scribe is back, Mr. Thesalor.
Ah, so he is. Very good. Alright, I'm just going to close this door so you can't hear our conversation because we're having such a super secret conversation.
Actually, we will be taking this to my quarters.
It's quite alright.
Very well then. Just assume that if the guard doesn't come back, there's like an NPC guard that'll be in here just watching the room. And if you want to just go be a different NPC, that's totally cool too. Okay.
Could you repeat that?
Oh. I said just assume that there's an NPC guard in here that's going to be watching the room if you want to keep being this guy, but you're also free to, if you want to go do some other NPC stuff. The soup will be, he'll get brought soup and all that good stuff.
Alright.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Lovely.
All right.
I won't pass up an opportunity to sit down.
Conversation with Sue.
But yes, please go ahead.
Had that conversation with Silva about where that information came from, false it may be. Apparently Dax told him.
Jax.
And the Dryad that I'm being mentored in this way.
I have told Jax nothing. I do not trust him.
And I have told him nothing either. Silva says he had not spoken about it until the Dryad forced his hand after she was told by Jax. Somehow he's found out. He was not in the woods with us.
He does a lot of things that I feel that he should not.
He is becoming an increasing thorn in the side of me and others that I deem important. He's threatened to kill Serevith. He's, in broad daylight, asked me in Dwarvish if I can speak it. After a rumor had sprung up from supposedly Silver Age dwarves that I cannot speak Dwarvish. I'm beginning to doubt that it was ever them who had that impression.
I see. Whatever his goals here are, I don't like them. He needs to go.
He's been a complete issue this whole time. Serevith I have spoken with and says the morning after that me and her will discuss things of this solution.
You and, I'm sorry, you and who?
Serevith.
Ah, very good. Please do. If you guys could take care of it, that would be, well, swell for everyone involved. Maybe he could charge a tablet or two.
Such a ritual would be... It would take time to prepare. It would slow this down immensely, and I'd rather be done with him
Fair enough.
But it is a valuable opportunity.
Indeed. Well, if it can't be done, it can't be done. But I've roped Tang into... do you remember I told you that there was I had a lead on potential runestones?
Aye.
Well...
Is this the Fair Hollow or a different mission?
This is from the ruins in Lullen, where they fought all those goblins. There were these cairns that were older than anything else, but more pristine. I
remember you speaking of them.
I had some scouts go out from the Merchants Guild saying that I was looking for some artifacts of cultural, historical usefulness, significance. The words escape me today. And they tried to mine it and couldn't with their picks. So the area, well, is also now swarming with Imperials nearby. So it will make the infiltration and exfiltration extra difficult. But I have roped Tang into this mission. Perhaps him, me, Serevith, you and your brother, and maybe a couple of others that we know we can trust. We can bring them and harvest these resources, then we shall. We should. We might not even have to make a whole day out of it if we're lucky.
One can hope, but one should always prepare for the worst in that case.
Indeed. And we will...
Personally, I would expect...
Go ahead.
Personally, I would expect something like an orc there or three. If goblins were seen there.
I don't know if they were seen inside or outside, but the goblin threat has been dealt with, from what I understand.
Just means that it's room for a new threat to move in.
Indeed.
You should not assume that it's safe.
Oh, I do not. Which is why I suggest we bring as many people as we can trust as possible. The only issue is we will have to acquire a cart. And the only merchant that I know of is that Travis fellow. The only merchant with a free cart, that is. Tang might be able to convince him to...
Swindler?
No, I don't. I do not trust... I barely trust Tang, but we need Tang. Besides, he's withheld information from you and your brother as well.
Information in what regards?
When your brother was speaking with Tang about the stone, the rune stone that I had given him, Tang told Stoss that it was just a normal stone. Which we know both is patently untrue.
Aye.
And he, being a, mining expert, knows to be patently untrue, especially considering that he approached me today about trying to want to open portals.
Now, why would the Warforged want to open portals?
Well, from what he claims, and truthfully, I don't have any reason to disbelieve this. He claims he wants to open them so that we can get supplies and men through the portals to take supplies and break front lines of the Imperials. If we can get behind them, it will cause disarray in their ranks, which is true, and it would be a valuable strategy.
Pragmatic.
Indeed. Something that I have been considering as well.
Aye. I see no reason for him to lie in such a manner. I think that's truthful.
I agree. But the issue still stands that we would need Iandale's help currently to charge any of the tablets, even if we do make more. And we would need a large amount of life. Which means that you will have to expedite your druidic training and learn that ritual as soon as possible if we want to keep the Dryad in the dark. Or, actually, maybe it would be wise to actually
the Dryad
put
has
her
already
in.
been... The Dryad, after... Fucking jocks. Run my side to the end, it seems, has, because of his words to her, Silva had to explain his reasoning for teaching me. I do not know how much Vidrad knows, and due to my condition, or what she perceives my condition as,
All players
I
within the
can't-
city hear the church bells ringing, a summoning. All players in the city hear the church bells ringing, a summoning.
I don't know how much she knows about what we've done. However, why in the hell is the church having summons?
I don't know either. But if we want this to work, we might have to have Myrindal on our side. Plus, she might have a more efficient way of doing things that aren't so costly and dangerous to ourselves.
Aye, perhaps.
Let me go make sure that guard is... yes. Alright. Alright. Oh. There you are.
Oh.
Hello, guardsmen. We are just stepping out. Please accompany.
Yeah, tavern was closed, so we couldn't prevent us too.
I see. We'll get him some food at a later date then.
I left your copper on your desk, Master Thesalor.
Thank you. I'll retrieve it later. Not often the church, well, summons the town. And the second summon in one day. I think I just saw your brother run that way as well, if you want to grab him. To the port district.
If he's attending to something, I will not get in his way.
Very well.
Better that I probably see to what this is about, and I can tell him better. Instead of chasing him down and we both learn less.
You know, I am here.
Recently, too many accounts have been passed through too many lips for my liking.
You don't trust me anymore, is that it?
I'm finding it harder to trust anyone with how much misinformation is spread about this town, Myrindal.
Understandable, I suppose.
To get her to take a look at least. So.
Especially today.
Good day. I understand there is some sort of church summons?
Yes, there's a sermon that is about to take place.
Very well. I suppose I will listen in.
Can't hear. Oh yeah, so we can hear.
Oh my.
I am told that he was killed as a result of fighting Imperials.
Hey, Marcus.
Many of you who have been in this city for a while would know of Fish Brother's generosity, his collectiveness, being able to solve disputes amongst the common people, allowing us to work together as one.
Sounds like the bishop did not make it.
All within the church would note a sense of somber, quiet, sadness. Those who were coming in would have heard the words of the prelate speaking of the Bishop of Mithrax here in Adwick having met their fates in Embershire. Every single Templar that is within these walls stands straight at attention without moving an inch. Hands upon their maces, eyes upon the blue flame.
teachings of Mithrax teach us to help those who cannot help ourselves. To teach us to protect those weaker than us. Bishop Brenner died doing that exact thing. Protecting the people. And as such, here before you all, I make this vow. Both myself and the paladins that stand here before you will endeavor to keep this city safe from whatever comes here. The Imperials are a threat to us all, and they must be dealt with. Furthermore, both myself and my paladins will endeavor to secure some much-needed food and medicine for the people. We are one people. We will not allow these Imperial barbarians to divide us. The late Bishop would have wanted us all to stand shoulder to shoulder against the coming darkness. Fierce and strong and vigilant with the blue flame to guide our paths. For it is in the light of the blue flame that darkness is driven back. If any of you here have ways to assist with the people, providing food, providing medicine, please come speak with me. We must all work as one to stop what is coming. My friend, you seem injured. What afflicts you?
Yeah?
Wake up, you later.
I was paying attention to that. My condolences for the priest. Is there somebody that is able to replace the good man?
Only time will tell. I must convene with the other prelates to find a suitable replacement for the bishop. The blue flame show us the way.
Need any assistance with that? Do feel free to ask.
Remember, Mithrax helps those who help themselves, and helps those who endeavor to help others. If you feel that your needs are not being met, please come to myself or my paladins. We will endeavor to help you. The blue flame guides all of our paths. And in such dark times, we need each other. May the blue flame guide all of our paths and protect us from the darkness. You are free to go, and it is pleasing to see so many faces who would pay their respects to the late Bishop Brenner. You all have my gratitude for coming here. If you wish to speak, I will be by the altar.
Mr. Thesalor, a moment if you will.
Soldier, if you wish.
Under his breath.
Aye, alright, Lord. He wishes to pay his respects.
Of course. I shall as well.
Anyone within the temple would see the faces of the civilians here and the villagers that have gathered. Many of them looking crestfallen and saddened. Many of them knew Bishop Runner, and those of you who had lived in the city prior to this 5 months would have known of him as well. Many times the bishop would come with the paladins out to the poor district and give out food and medicine freely, even from his own pocket. Many others have seen them tending to those who were attacked by bandits on the road, and even in the early years or months of the war, he would tend to the soldiers of Adwick out of his own pocket. The people here reflect the sadness and somber that is felt throughout the church.
He was a good man.
Aye.
He would sometimes give the food to the tavern. Whenever there were food shortages, whenever we need something extra, he would provide food to the poor sometimes. He was a caring man. Did whatever he could to help out the people of Adwick. Throughout the 7 years I've been here. Nothing but kind.
So is there something I could do to help? But I feel like the one thing I can
Well?
do is what we're already working on.
Exactly.
Light guide you, Bishop.
That's all that we can do. And maybe give a good spirit on for the rest, I guess.
Perseverance.
That's all we can do in Adwick. Just keep going on. Do whatever we can to help one each other and, well, ourselves, to be honest.
Aye.
That's all we can do.
I do not know him well, but if there's anything that I can do to help, please let me know. And,
Of course.
I'd like to make a small donation if I can.
Thank you for your service.
Of course.
Yeah, it's not much, but 30 coppers. Hopefully that can feed at least a couple of people.
Myrindal.
Of course.
Of course it will.
You're always too kind to us.
Interesting, isn't it?
Bear with me, Rex. No.
Excuse me, sir.
You're accepting donations
Oh, mate.
You're always kind of
you're
Brian and I.
It's hard for me to find interest in the things I do anymore. Significant to say.
Donated 30 coppers to the church.
Perspective at this point, it is hard to believe they see the significance that they should. Even if you were to believe something was significant, I may contradict with your idea of it as well. And yet a life is still a life, regardless of how little it is compared to yours. How many you see end in your lifetime.
Not meaning to be disrespectful. That fight took it out of me.
That Triton always has something to say, doesn't he?
does. So how went the employment of my ragged acquaintance?
Good. Well, it turns out he can read and write, so I happen to have a spare servant's room. I've put him up there for now, and for a room and a meal a day, he'll be doing some work for me.
Ah, I see.
Indeed.
Be sure to let him know in advance if you wish for him to be there, so to speak.
Very good. I will.
But, what of his clothes? How are you going to be paying him?
Truth be told, I don't really have income to pay him, and, well, with all of the hubbub about the castle, it's going to be hard to get any more funds from the crown for at least the current state. So, room and board and food, and I said I would provide him with an outfit. Nothing extravagant, but it'll keep him warm.
Well, so long as he has an outfit, but make sure to get him a coin pass. He does need one of those, so he can keep his coin.
Seems like you're much more than an acquaintance. You seem to be doting on the man.
We shared the same job once upon a time.
Is that so?
How old are you, might I ask?
I'm fairly young. 83 as of today, actually.
Oh, wow. Congratulations on turning almost, what is it, a century? Almost.
Indeed. Still got many more almost centuries to go. Yes, I almost forgot what day it was when I woke up. But here we are.
Well, happy birthday. I didn't quite get your name.
It's Myrindal.
Happy birthday, Myrindal. From me to you.
Well, thank you.
And, for all that, he's going to speak in Elvish. For all that we're concerned, shared a house with him once upon a time. A house burned down. Kinda ridded itself of the world. Helped him with his job, helped him get around. Take good care of him. I'll be watching.
I will.
And a description of this man is not tattered clothes, nice hair, looks like he's bathed recently, very recently. His skin is gleaming and he still has bruises, and his nose is a bit crooked.
You're rather well-to-do for someone who likes to, well, partake in the fighting pits.
Well, I know how to spend a silver and 40 copper wisely.
I see. Well,
Still actually got 60 right here.
Very good.
But that's besides the point.
Well, do try to take care of yourself. Those pits are dangerous, after all.
I have been here for 35 years. Or more like 20-ish for all that I pay attention for.
Very well. Ah, there's my seamstress. I need to go speak to her. And what was your name?
Have a good day, Mr. My name is Straug. You would notice this to be the word of wolf in Elvish.
And your friend, he told me that he didn't have a name. Is that true?
Aye. He doesn't have one anymore.
Well, what do you call him?
Thrown out by his family and his house. Well, the captain seems to call him Belf, beggar elf.
It's no name. I'll talk to him. But, hi, Vasil.
You need something?
Yes, I actually did. I wanted to speak to you.
But I have not ability to be able to fix his predicament for having no name.
Well,
nor are we from a house that can actually give name.
Well, he has to be called something, whether it's officially recognized or not.
Perhaps you could think of him.
Sure.
You're a scholar after all. Perhaps you could think of something. Maybe you can bestow one on him.
Perhaps. We'll see. In any case,
Have a good day.
take care.
Take care. Have a wonderful day.
Hey.
All right, Vestiel, have you a moment?
I do.
I am here
turning for the
to...
worst.
Say what?
God. Today is turning for the worst.
Why? What happened?
Everything feels like it's going wrong. Lithel and company came here earlier. Give me a moment, sorry. Everything. God. Headache. Okay. What was it? They originally approached me about 2 weeks ago, hearing that I was selling to non-elves, and they wanted me to stay with the kin, as it were, and only sell to elves and turn away everyone else. So I refused that notion, saying it was against my principles, and it turns out that they were either trying to trick me or something and ruin my business because they themselves didn't follow by that rule, as I said. So, with that in mind, they're desperately trying to pressure me into, how do you say, keeping up the image of the other elves and Eshma Thalas and houses and whatnot. And hearing today, when I brought this up to them, that I heard rumors that they were selling to all kin, they were then confronted me with the fact that I was, dating outside the race or consorting outside the race, and that I've had relations with a human. They do not know that I'm a half-elf through all of this. And so from that, they were then threatening to bring down the power of the houses upon me, or that be a hitman or whatnot, or I don't know, but they were threatening me with things.
Lithel is doing this? With whom?
So now I'm being wary about all of the elves in that clique. They keep inviting me to have tea with them and whatnot.
Who's in
I'm
this
deeply worried because
clique?
now Lithel, Ethereal, I guess a new one that wears a lot of Ikalos.
Ikalos, yes.
And I think there's one other that I don't quite remember. Lucian was supposed part of it. But as you know, he's no longer with us.
Right.
Alright, I already let Arn know. Arn said that he's going to at least keep an eye on things, and Baylor suggested that I go to the brass schools if something happens.
You do pay protection money, right?
Not exactly, nay, but they never really asked me to pay protection money, but I think that's because I'm sleeping with one of them now and then.
Ah, I see. That will do it?
I don't really know if that means that they have protection or not, but...
Hopefully. But,
Hopefully,
I'll see if I can talk to her, knock some sense into her.
I think Anna's doing the same, so maybe Two Voices will help completely shut it down. She might not listen to Ann, since Anna's human.
Right.
The other news, which I don't know if I'm being messed with or not. The captain of the guard that I saw standing over there, he told me that most of the folks in town have a great dislike for me, or they hate me. That they have no real friends.
He's probably exaggerating.
But it is true that no one really comes to me for just pleasant talks. They only come to me for business.
Well...
and that's not to put you in a tight spot at all.
I understand. I don't think anyone wishes you harm. But what is his angle in trying to tell you this information? Is he trying to make you an informant of his?
I don't know. I never thought about that, to be honest. I don't know if he is.
Why else would he bring up how no one likes you? Was he being buddy-buddy afterwards?
He took me for this walk, as he said. And then he told me to, I cover up more. He also told me I had a dislike for elves, and then now he's asking me to, I don't know, be more business-like or something. Maybe that wouldn't be that people like me. I don't know.
Well, if he does try to recruit you, to be honest, it might be useful. I don't think that Captain Dario is all he's cracked up to be. I know he consults with gangs and he consults with other unscrupulous people, and he runs some kind of racket. If we could bring this to light, that would be useful.
Really?
Indeed. Though.
So you're asking me to be an informant on your behalf, to as an informant on his behalf?
If you want to, I would never force you to.
Well, I'll keep an eye out. I'll say that first.
Very well.
I'll let you know if something happens. But,
Good.
I do want to make sure that people are safe here.
As do I.
There are corrupt guards and then gods.
Indeed. Well, about the other matter that I came here for. There's this sickly elf that used to be around the tavern area. Do you know him? They call him Beggar Elf. Belf. Crude name. The gods call him that anyway.
Sickly elf.
He,
Do you have a description?
Yes, he wears a blue tunic, robes. They're in tatters though, and couldn't weigh more than 90 pounds. And he can barely walk.
I don't recall seeing him.
Well, in any case, he can read and write.
Do you want me to
and
make clothes for him?
Yes, I've recently hired him on at this scribery, considering his state. Nothing major, just he'll do some busy work for me, and I'll give him room and board and some food. And I also agreed I'd get him a pair of clothes, and I suppose a coin purse if it's not too much.
But is he a high elf or a what elf?
I didn't ask. Honestly, I don't care. Even if it was a human, I would have done the same thing.
No, I know. That wasn't the reason why I asked. I asked, I overheard something about him not having a name.
Yes, he's in exile from his house. He says it's because of his sickly nature.
Okay. Then that would make him a high elf, so I see.
Indeed.
That was the only reason I asked. I know there's talks about whole high elf and wood elf dispute or whatnot.
Politics as usual.
I don't really feel like I have a say in the matter, considering what I am.
In either case, it's. Couldn't just leave him on his own. No.
Aye.
One had to. I had the power to, so I did. I'm not.
But did you want fine clothes or something fancier than that?
Just regular clothes, if you would. Could you take a seat? I'm exhausted these days.
Oh, no, go ahead. I can do fine clothes. It would be 2 silver, 50 copper.
As for fine clothes, just a simple robe, something to keep him warm. I don't really have a lot of money to throw around right now.
Oh, no cost. Just a silver 25 will do.
All right. Would you be able to throw in a coin purse for that price?
I can. I can make something out of random scraps thing.
Thank you. All right.
I could get it done by in the morning if that's all right.
That's perfect. There you are.
I'd offer to do it now, but the guards turned to tow me around, and then.
Of course. Thank you, Visteel. I appreciate it. I'm sure he will too.
Of course. I suppose there's one final thing.
Sure.
There are rumors about thunder last night. And then an Inquisitor broke in and shot a few guards. I asked the guards about it, but they gave me the usual. They can't say on the matter, and they don't want to incite panic, which makes me believe that it did happen.
Indeed.
That there's a spy among us or something. I don't know if you know anything about that. I was more certain than not hearsay.
Oleander is in the city. I've seen him about here and there.
Oleander?
No one seems to want to do anything about it. I've reported it. No one seems to care. Or he's just that good at hiding. Well, obviously he was here to get information on our defenses, where our weaknesses were. And then, I'm assuming it was him that came in with the Servants of Ash and attacked, tried to assassinate the king. But apparently they were stopped.
That's good to hear.
Indeed. So for now, we are safe. For now, anyway.
But if they were testing our defenses, and that must mean, I'm sorry if we've had this conversation multiple times today. I don't want to.
It's no trouble.
Repeat yourself. Does that mean that this place is next? Are they going after the capital? I know they took back to Ambersire and was it Dunstead or was it somewhere else? Ballyroll.
They have. Well, they still are besieging Ambershire, and the north front they're even less successful. But once they have the north and the south, I surmise that they will do a pincer maneuver to siege Adwick. And we will be cut off from our ore and cut off from our food. If they take the north and the south, that is. But...
Are you fully certain about that? Do you know if one of those portals is underneath the city, maybe?
I'd know of no other portals to the north or south. But I do know that the Empire cannot use them right now. At least the ones that would be disadvantageous to us.
I did.
And I can't reveal too much information, but there is a plan in motion to disrupt the front lines of the Empire and the supply lines.
Alrighty. That's good to hear.
Indeed. Well, with all of that said, I wish you a good day, Vestiel.
Aye, and you as well.
Please try and stay safe. I know the others give you a hard time, but I know you to be more resourceful and smart than you let on.
Well, thank you for that compliment. I certainly tried to be.
Alright, let me know when that's done and I'll come by again to pick it up.
Sure thing. And I'll let you know about the whole Captain Dario situation as well.
Thank you. Looking forward to it.
Look at that. He's back. There's Sir Copper here.
Sir Copper Ear. What's his badge number? Tell me his badge number.
69420, sir.
Understood. I'll remember that. Good day, sir.
Good day.
We're not sacrificing the bomb. Kodor, thanks for the follow. How fucking evil would that be?
Tomorrow he'll think twice
Well,
about claiming
interesting.
things that are his.
Sure. But Wait till it
Oh.
turns night, and you better keep your
check.
guard
I'll
up.
talk to you again soon. Bye-bye.
Did your voice
See you
change?
later.
Iron sword, huh? What are you killing? Butterflies?
You know what?
Did your voice check? Why are you speaking like that?
I think it's time we stepped outside. Hey?
What is happening?
Don't know.
Have you been to Rivendell recently? I hear they've got good sweet rolls there.
Ah, goddess.
Ah!
Shut the fuck up. Must be what those kids call a video game.
Early for this.
Guardsmen, when we're outside, would you take our weapons out?
They're using my rock again. Unbelievable.
Perhaps you should inscribe your name into it, Master Thesalor.
You're right, I should just put Master Thesalor right across the rock face. I'll hire the miners to do it.
It'll be quite a sight.
What was it, a silver 20 or silver 25? Myrindal paid a silver 25 for simple clothes and a coin purse. A simple outfit and a coin purse for the elf beggar. Mount Rushmore, but it's 4 Myrindals. Beautiful day.
Or maybe you can, maybe you can find a Fletcher over there. You know, see what they do.
Oh, yeah, I already spoke to it's a real, so it's okay. I'm having an order made. I'm in now.
Hello, Maya. Yeah, are you feeling much better?
Oh, yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. Thank you.
Good, good. Glad to hear it.
Oh, you take care. No.
You as well, Maya.
Send you back. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Well, I was just gonna go train by the lake. If you want to join me, Maya, you're more than welcome to.
That's a large mushroom, goodness. Scratch that last mark. He paid a silver 20 for the clothes and the coin purse. I certainly miss people coming and talking to me about their problems. I had things to do and focus on that wasn't just my own, well, strifes. Looking for someone, sir?
No.
Hmm.
Just picking out spots here.
Picking out spots, eh?
Fisherman.
Ah, I see. Well, did you find any good ones?
Couple.
Oh, very good.
Green foliage over there.
I see. I bet they would be under that bridge. Surely if I was a fish, I'd enjoy the coverage.
Not as much as you would think. The flow of water more than likely want to push them more inland.
I see. Well, I would not know a thing about fishery. But apologies for sticking my nose in your business. We've had a lot of hooded figures roaming about with swords and, well, it's just been nothing but trouble. Well, if
I see any of those, I'll let you know.
Sure, and if I might ask, where are you from?
Not really from anywhere. I'm a traveler.
I see. Well, do you have a name?
Gregor.
Gregor. I'm Myrindal Thesalor, head scholar of Adwick. Pleasure to meet you, Gregor. If you need any scribery supplies during your stay here, please come and visit us. We are just out of the common quarter between that and the nobles district. At ease, soldier, put your weapon up so it doesn't look like you're about to attack a man. Thank you. Right, please do carry on. Apologies. Yes.
Forgive me, I have a question of you.
Very well, speak it.
Have you seen the Green Lady? I saw you speaking with her before.
I have not seen her in a day or two, no.
Do you know how to contact her?
Guardsman, could you go watch by the road for me, please?
Sir?
Forgive me, I didn't know.
Come. It's all right. What do you need to speak to her on?
The last time I was there, and I believe this is when you were talking with her as well. I had mentioned, or rather I wanted to tell her that my experiments were a success, and I was able to create a hybrid, just as she said. But I have found her since. My aim was to learn. Yes, sir. It's silly, really, but I was successful in my experiments, and I was able to hybridize a crop, a sweet potato, if you will, my own make.
A sweet potato. Interesting. And
I believe it's being presented to magistrate today.
Ah. I see.
I wish to encourage the food source in Adwick for the coming times.
Of course, but what does the dryad have to do with his sweet potatoes?
Her second, the one with green hair, Faye,
Yes.
she offered shelter and lodging, and they would teach me more about herbs and things, and I wonder if I studied under them, could I make new things?
I see.
Things people haven't seen before.
Go and grab Maya for me, will you?
Grab Maya?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
I'll be having
She belongs to the lake now.
Who belongs to the lake? Is that a reference?
Yeah.
I don't understand it. I'm not good on old poetries and things. All right, Garthen, could you please resume your posts by the road so that I can speak to these two undisturbed? Thank you.
Oh,
All right.
Hi, Penny.
Maya, I have a request of you. Well, we both do, apparently. We need to get in touch with Iandale, and the last person I saw Faye speaking to was you. Do you still have a means of getting in contact with Faye?
Yeah.
You do?
Would you be able to help us get in contact with her and the Dryad?
Oh, wow. Why don't I go to them and then let them know of your request? That's probably the best course of action.
I need to speak to Faye and Iandale about the alchemical supplies, and on top of that, I need to have a talk with Iandale about important things.
Oh, I understand. It's probably best if I don't lead you directly to them.
I understand.
But I'm sure if they know that the terms are amicable, then at least I'll get their good graces first, or their
If you could also tell Miss Faye that I would like to continue my training. I'm ready to become an apprentice and take hybridization seriously. I know I can make more. I can't find them. They're nowhere.
I see. Okay, yes, I'll pass this message along, of course. And I'm very glad to hear this, Penny, that's great news. And I will pass this message along for you, Myrindal. And that is if I can get in touch with them, because I've heard there's some sort of thing around there, that might be barring passage. I'm not entirely sure, but I will deliver both your messages.
Please do. I would love to speak to her today if I can.
I see. So then I'll go now. And thank you both.
Thank you, Maya. I'm in your debt.
Take care. Oh, and, well, I'm yours as well. But bye, Penny. It's Sir Myrindal. Bye-bye.
Take care. All right. Well.
Thank you, Master Myrindal.
Of course, it's no trouble. How is Seravith doing?
She's been following her friend, I guess, around the other drow.
Seems about typical.
They seem to have a lot in common. I asked her if she would teach me a bit of defense. She seems quite good at it, actually. She said she'd be willing to help. I just feel like I'm preparing for something I can't run away from. Do you ever feel that way sometimes? Like you're trapped and you can't go anywhere?
All the time.
How, if I may, how do you cope with it?
To be honest, I've yet to find an answer myself.
I fear if this carries on any longer, I might lose my ability to sing altogether.
Well, you'll find
It's no matter.
that I'm, well, not good at consoling people, but I can at least tell you that all hope is not lost. There are things in the works. Plans. The people of Arilandia are much more stalwart and crafty than the Empire believes. We have had 2 decisive victories lately, after all. On 2 of the 3
That does
fronts.
make me feel better.
Good.
Thank you, Master Myrindal. You are wise as ever.
Not wise. I'm hardly a scholar, really. Just...
What do you study?
bits of lost lore, ancient Irelandi teachings, other sorts of... well... there are certain things I cannot say, but... the research I'm doing is, hopefully, what's going to help us win this war.
Okay.
I wish
Hopefully
I could...
it'll be enough.
Yes, and I wish I could go into details, but... I think it would be.
I'm a peasant, with all due respect, sir. I probably wouldn't know what you were talking about even if you told me.
Well, just rest knowing that all of Arilandi's finest people are working on getting the Empire scum back where they belong. Out of
I will
Ariland.
do the same.
Very good.
Have a good day, Master Myrindal.
You as well, Penny. I don't know how to talk to peasants. I still don't, after all this time. Thank you, men, for your good work. Let's continue on.
Understood.
This day certainly has gone on for a long time.
That changed not too long ago.
Is that so?
Aye.
It does appear to be midday, does it not? To you?
It quite is midday.
I see.
It appears to be something else to you, Master Thesalor.
No.
Not like that shroom, did you?
No, just making sure that my eyes don't deceive. Usually it's dawn by or dusk by this point.
I'm sure it shall be soon.
Hmm.
I don't know, it's the heat in this place, but things always seem to go differently.
Indeed. Well, I thought I saw purple.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Like a nightmare.
Everything all right, Serevith?
No, everything is not fucking alright.
What does that mean?
Oh, blessed, thank you for one good fucking thing today. You can see she's literally carrying, like, her cloak full of supplies, and then on top of that is piled what seems to be, like, new armor. She's just trying to hold it all.
Do you need a hand?
That's what happened. No, I need someone who's more reliable, and not Kyla fucking idiot face.
What? What did you do?
He ditched me, because he's a pussy. And he's gonna pay for it, too.
Ditched you?
Yes.
I don't mind giving you a hand with that.
You literally cannot help me. Not like I will allow it.
Hmm.
You're not going to get any information out of me, Myrindal, so you might as well stop now. I'm going to put this in a location, and if it goes missing, I will come find you. You owe me 4 fucking silver.
I owe you 4 silver, why?
If this goes missing, you will.
I don't intend to follow you to your hiding spot.
Good.
Just be safe out there. I know it goes without saying.
Kyla's made that very fucking difficult, so you can thank him for that.
I wish you would elaborate.
I can't.
Alright, I think that's supposed to be. You go. Shit.
Now's as good as time as any to use that rock.
Better not be messing with our brain.
Someone here with a knife. Please.
I think I saw them grab someone. and take them
What the
inside.
hell? Someone with a knife?
What? He's got a knife. Oi, mate. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
What?
Oh, careful now.
He's got a knife.
Oh, we've got big clubs.
He's holding the knives are right here forward.
Oh, shit. Who else is in there?
Mr. Thesalor, do not approach the closet.
Open the door. I'm opening this door. Don't be alarmed. Oh. Back the fuck off.
Shit.
All of you.
Oh.
Back the fuck off.
Alright, mate. Alright. Settle down, eh? We can be
What the hell are you
reasonable,
doing?
Maybe. Oh, fucking hell.
Please don't do this.
Oh, he really has got a knife.
Shit. Got a knife. Move. Move.
What the hell is going on here?
Can you believe
You,
that?
let him go! Oi, let him go!
Why
you knee with him, mate?
What
on you have?
Come closer. Please, please. Fucking kill him.
All of you back off.
Let him go! You
Well,
fancy
let
pants,
him
do
kill you.
something!
Back off, you're endangering the man's life.
Back off. Back off, come on.
Ah.
Let him
Let's do what he says.
No!
Give him space.
Let him
No,
have
no. What
Come
if we
on.
back off and he just fucking stabs a guy?
He's got nowhere else to run.
He's dead, isn't he? He just wants to leave.
He'll lose his only leverage.
And then you can.
Oh, we got
him
cornered.
We got to
Yeah, we
save
got
him.
him fucking cornered. Yeah.
Alright, come on, back off, back off. You could stab in a moment. Back off, come on.
Make sure.
There's only one
Just
here.
step back from the door.
Yes, shoot it through the eyes.
Yeah.
Before I can do anything.
He's got a man in front of him.
Oh, you don't look that good a shot.
Aye.
I know.
Just clear the way
I mean, I could.
and let him go, and I'm sure he will drop the man. So,
Oh, you sure?
it's all right. I'm going to clear a space.
Are you sure? It's much better, mate.
If we let you out of there, will you let him go?
Back off, back off.
I don't trust any of you fuckers. You're a nobleman. Fuck off.
I'm telling them to back off.
Hey, I'm a peasant.
I'll talk to him.
Listen, I'm one of you.
Myrindal, your attempts to use diplomacy will be rolled for.
Look,
What's going
I'll
on in my
drop
milk?
my sword.
With a critical
There's a man
1,
with a
your
knife
words
to his
come
throat.
across stale. The man does not hear you. Part of your words are drowned out by the crowd around you,
mate.
and you are unfortunately not able to get through.
Damn it.
The man seems even more agitated.
Yes.
What's like a clap?
Give him some
Some
space.
fucker with a knife inside. Come on.
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
Please
Don't worry,
handle
we'll get him
this.
out of there. We'll beat him senseless if we have to. Keep this moving, the King's justice.
Get out.
Take one step closer.
Yeah. He'll be all right.
Hey, easy. Hey, listen.
Ah,
You stab that man, it's still a murder, whether the King's Guard allows it or not.
Yo, go around the other. Go around the back to the other side, and wait on the other side of the door.
Fucking gone in there yet and got them ourselves.
Quiet.
You shut up.
Yeah, there's more
You
of
really
us
want
than
your
just
friend
one
to
of
be
him.
alive? A lot of you will shut up.
Oh, you're not like much better, are
Don't
you?
talk like that.
You got a better idea.
You know what it is?
This mess
Come on, man.
There's a man in there with a knife.
Ah, fucking nobles. They'll know much better.
Come on. This can be ended cleanly, and we can all just go about our business, eh? Let's go. Come on.
Ecolas, rolling your attempt.
Come on.
With a 5, you fail to reach him. He becomes more agitated.
Fucking elves.
Look, everyone, just leave so he can get out of there without harming that man. If you stick around, that man is going to die,
Let's go back.
and then it'll all be for naught.
Crown's business anyway. We're not going anywhere before he's out the mill. This is
Hey, what's your name? What's your name?
Ah, fuck
I just want to know your name. Piss off, noble. Go back to the.
Myrindal, with a 10, you are unable to sway the crowd. They are far too agitated.
This fucker.
Let our friend go!
Last chance, fucker. Oh, we're coming in.
What's your name?
Inside here, he is dead. You hear me? Dead.
What the fuck's going on?
What's your name? My name is Jack. What's
Shave your
yours?
crossbow.
Jonathan.
Of course I do.
There's a man in there. He's got a knife to another man.
Jonathan, what's the reason for taking this man? Did he hurt you? Did he take
Just be
something
careful.
from you?
I didn't do anything. I was just standing here needing probably ends.
I got no choice.
I got my bow just case.
No choice in what?
Ask the noble fucker. They're the ones putting the price on the gates.
It's always a fucking nobles, ain't it?
Well, it's wartime. All of us have to pay entrance fees. All of us, even me. I live inside the city walls. I have to pay every single time I leave and enter.
These blokes can afford to live inside.
Some man in
It's all right. We're all in the same boat here. I only have a few pennies to my name as well.
People here are just making it fucking worse.
Is coin what you want?
Okay.
I can provide you with coin. If that's what you want, just let the man live.
Yeah, that's how they always solve their fucking problems.
If needed, we can work something with the guards.
Everyone's dead.
Maybe
Everything I had gone. So you're
about to be
they
dead
won't even let me in the
soon.
goddamn city.
I had to sell everything too. When I came to this town, it was nothing more than wearing a burlap
I think he's held
shirt
back
and
not
pants.
leaving the place.
I mean,
You should
Jack,
know that. King, no. You should understand.
I do know.
Why can't we just get him out of there?
I do.
Plus bonus. Is he from here? You see a glimmer in the man's eyes. I think you might be starting to get rid of him. But it's not enough. You think you might be
listen.
able to get a little closer?
Come on, Jack, get going.
He's gonna whisper to you.
We're all
If
trying to do our
we can,
parts. We're all trying
let the
to make
gods
sure that we
apprehend
survive
him.
out here.
Stop right there.
I'm only here if he goes for a kill shot.
You want to see something I've lost? Something that I will never get back?
What do you have to lose?
Fuck hell, what happened to him?
I've been scarred.
Jeez.
I've been shot. Because I'm just trying to survive, just like you.
Yeah, so we all.
We're all trying to survive.
Here you go, bud. With an 11.
Not stomach
He
for
watches
it.
you, and his visage becomes tearful. He still holds the knife to the man's throat.
You know what it's
But
like,
he's
man.
starting to waver.
You know
think
what
you
it's
can
like.
get a little bit closer.
I don't want to do this. I just wanted to get
None
into
of us
the
want
city
you to do this.
to have some work. I haven't eaten in 3 days.
Hurry it up.
3 fucking days.
Mate, you don't get
Jonathan.
in soon. We're gonna do it ourselves.
Listen to me when I say this.
What a
11
fucking
years ago, I
card.
lost my family. I had to live on the streets of Gradia by myself for 11 long years. I know
Feels
more
a
than
lot of weight
anybody
in that
how
fucking
you feel.
Come on!
If you drop the knife, I can make sure you come out freely. You won't be harmed.
Rolling.
Be over the second.
Jack, the man seems hesitant. By 10, however. Not enough. He holds the knife firm.
No. No.
He's gonna kill him. One.
Let's just
No,
get the
no, no.
boss
Easy now,
then.
Jonathan. Easy now.
What's happening?
Like I said before, you don't want to be branded a murderer.
Somebody
You
holding
do that.
somebody hostage.
That's it for you.
I'm not really sure.
There will be nothing left. Now, if you let him
They're
go,
talking
you
about
have a chance to
the
rebuild.
same fucking one.
You have a chance to. You
Don't you
have
put
a
that
chance.
on us.
Get them to back off.
Back up.
You know, mate, it's much better.
This fucking filth is pointing across borders.
Back off.
You see,
now.
you see me right now.
Ah, fuck off.
You see all these people who are more than willing to hurt me along with you.
An 8 is not enough, and the crowd does not seem phased by you.
Yeah, little thing couldn't hit a fly.
What's this? What desperate one's got open now too? Just aiming crossbows at us. That's how they do things.
Surely you wouldn't want to make trouble in front of, well, all of who are watching.
About as bad as a fucking noble.
No, fuck you. You don't fucking care about us out here.
On the contrary,
Jonathan,
You got 10 seconds,
we've all
mate.
felt pain.
Fucking words, noble.
Oh, fuck! Hey! What the fuck?
It's like the Crawford
You want your friend
Dorks
alive?
all
You
over
pack
again.
it.
How about you do the same, mate? You're not making things much better, are you?
What's happening, Myrindal?
I've done a lot more than any of you have right now.
Don't get any.
Oh yeah, you took off your fucking
desperate man doing a desperate thing.
Well done.
You see him? You see my hands?
What do you want?
It ain't the first
Nothing.
time I've
I
seen
want to talk
something
to
like
you from
this.
here. I will not step any further in
Never
here, okay?
turns out
I'll make
well.
sure they don't come in here either.
Jack,
Are they bothering you?
Service rolling.
hold her back. Don't let
It's
her
okay. She's
Hold my
She's a friend.
arms, Jack. Hold my arms,
Was
Jack.
okay.
Service with a 14. Your calm voice, your relaxed expression, and your work with Jack. You see the man waver. While he is not
Look.
calm, you think you can get a bit closer.
Get your hands off me.
I'll get you past all of these fucking idiots right now and we will go get some food from the tavern, yeah? I'll set you up with some rations. How about that? You can't go around stabbing people, mate. You're gonna get arrested and killed.
Really?
I mean it.
Yes, well,
solely.
Jack.
Cross my heart.
I'll even pay for the meal.
Is she a trustful person?
She is. I've trusted her with my life more than once. And I would hope I would trust her again with it.
Come on, I know you don't want to stay in there any longer.
Discretion that can cross would be pointed at us.
Climax of the situation rolling.
Her name is Sarabeth. She's good people, I swear.
She's probably just gonna shoot him in the fucking head.
These people don't like me either, friend.
As you speak and you watch Jonathan's eyes.
What the hell happened here?
They fill with tears. His hand drops to his side and the knife buries itself in the grave side.
She grabs the hostage by the shirt, pulls him forward.
Another knife point.
Easy.
Pushes him out.
Come along, guardsmen. There's nothing to see here.
Come on.
Come here.
There's a thief in there.
Hey.
Ah, boy.
Come on, mate.
Glad we could save your life.
Good on you. Walk it
Yes.
I have a request I need of you.
Very well.
I spoke to Captain Dario and convinced him to take a look the other way. Here, come down here. It's easier. Gonna get rid of our.
You are whispering,
little
right?
Jax.
This whole time?
Yes, I am.
Good.
Whispering.
Good.
Getting rid of our friend Jax tomorrow night. The guards have been paid off. They're gonna look the other way. All I need from you is something written that says he was fucking around with information that the crown didn't want him to.
Understood.
Just to seal the deal.
Okay. I will do so.
Come on, lad, let's go.
Thank you. That'll make my job easier.
They own the goddamn place.
Guards, there are aggressive peasants approaching us.
Aye, and you should stay back, Master Thesalor.
No, I'm trying to re-enter the city.
Big fucker.
They're trying to cross me, boys. Well, the guard king's justice, my ass. I want my own.
And their fucking weapons. Where the fuck are they going?
Fuck off! Fuck that.
Fuck you. What are you supposed to be?
Sold up.
Clear the way. What is all this nonsense?
With his base of his sword.
We want some fucking vengeance, mate.
What did he do?
Hey!
Your friend's alive.
Entering the city like that.
You want blood? Is that it?
Holding our friend hostage is bad enough, mate. I'm not the one who took him.
If I have to be.
He's desperate.
These, people are attempting to assault people.
This
You
bloke
should probably keep them back.
now, a drow. Keep it
Kyler.
Us. It's a duty to guard him.
You two get inside already.
Into the city. They're clearly riled up.
Well, if they want to pay the tax.
Look at being a 9. Fuck off.
So he holds a knife to my friend's throat and he gets a free fucking meal, eh?
Fucking ridiculous.
Go inside. Being out here will only agitate them further.
Going for a walk. Yeah.
Oh, fuck off.
Go ahead. Hit one of us with it back into your sword again. See what happens.
Step to me and I will.
I think he does.
Fucking purple.
Was that a threat?
Our business ain't with you, mate. Fuck off.
Sawed off. Fucker.
Taking hostages.
come on. He's just gonna hide in that fucking tab. Now he's got his little hand out. He's gonna act all on
Things are getting more desperate every day.
Knife couldn't cut bread. We were in the same boats 5 months ago, Myrindal.
Indeed.
It's fine. They're leaving.
What a mess. Gambit, thanks for the raid, bud. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. It's my birthday today. Smile. Alright, I have to make a writ. I'll be back. See how smart this is? This is an alert to the captain of the guard regarding a certain individual, an elf by the name of Jax. This man has come to me several times asking for information that should be privy only to the crown, and knowing information that should only be privy to the crown, without divulging how he has the means to such information. He has threatened my servant's life and tried to get me to believe that has tried to sow dissonance between many people of the Aurelandi community here in Adwick. I believe he may be some sort of faction agent sent to cause discord and chaos in these trying times, and I would implore the guard to look into it further. May the king's justice be done. Signed, Myrindal Thesalor. Wrote a note to the captain of the guard with my signature and my seal about Jax. Best birthday ever. All right. Shall we? All right.
Take care of the brass skulls.
Excuse me, guardsman, do you know where Captain Dario is at the moment?
Of course he does.
You missed him. He just stepped out for the night.
I see.
Message I need you to deliver?
Please make sure this gets to him. It's you'll see it's sealed.
Very well. Yeah. All right, I'll take care of it.
Thank you, guardsman.
Whoever falls, then the rest will fall like.
He's a lot of talk, but most of his talk is just leading to issues and people wanting to kill him.
I literally had to, but now I couldn't.
Actually, now that I think about it, I do need to speak to someone out there.
No. I do have to head out though, go try to find somebody. Stay safe in here.
Yeah. You too.
Have a good night. Nope, I'll let the guards run past me first. There we go. Oh great, now they have weapons. I am behind you, please don't hit me.
I know.
We're gonna stab you. Don't worry.
No.
Simply our duty to have it out when we're outside. As long as you know, Trent.
Don't worry.
No worries.
Oh, okay now.
Lemaya,
Myrindal.
has our mutual friend wanted
okay,
to meet yet?
Oh, sorry. Oh, yes. Oh no, you know, I went up there and I knocked on the door like maybe like 2 or 3 separate times and nobody opened up. So I think either they weren't there or they were very busy and weren't taking visitors. However, I passed the message along to another friend of mine who said that they're able to contact them today. So I wasn't. But I really did go out there, and because I have more than one message to deliver, but I wasn't able to get into contact with them.
Can you tell me their name? Can you whisper it to me? Of this mutual friend?
I mean, like...
It's fine. Never mind. No matter.
You think I should? Okay, well, yeah, well, I could tell you, because, you know. It rhymes with, Phelan.
I see.
I don't know, so kind of like,
Understood.
I thought, yeah, I don't know, like, I think yeah, but anyways, like, I think they might, like, deliver the message today, you know? Anything, I'm not sure, you know, like, I was talking about,
Very good.
Have a good day, Myrindal.
You as well.
Thank you.
Unnecessary death. No, just Haskell. Motions with his head toward Gregor.
Find them.
Are you telling me too?
Don't mind me, I'm not following you.
Raylan, are you busy?
Not necessarily. What do you need?
Can we have a quick chat?
Of course.
Very good. Is he going up to the rock? I was going to go up to the rock.
It's a good rock, but it is. Looks like he is also going up there. We could go to
Fine.
the cemetery.
Sure, no. What about just right here outside of the swamps?
Alright, that sounds fine.
Guardsman, would you please watch the bridge? Thank you, Guardsman. He'll lower his voice. Right, so... I was told you were going to speak to the Dryad on my behalf.
Maya mentioned that you were looking for her and Faye, yes? What for?
She didn't even tell you why. Okay, well, I have...
she forgot.
I have an update on the alchemy supplies, how much it's going to cost. I need to talk to them about that, and I have other important things I need to speak to them about as well. And Penny wanted to talk to Faye about becoming an apprentice.
I see. Well, in that case, I will let them know you are wanting to talk. What time are you thinking? So I could potentially give them a meeting time and date, and I could respond to you if...
Well, as soon as possible
agree
tonight,
or
if
not.
it's within the next 15 minutes or so. Or we can wait till, well, tomorrow. Any time is fine.
I see. I was going to look for them anyways. I suppose I can see if I can arrange a meeting.
Very good.
I can look, and then if you are around this area, I can run back to you.
Excellent.
Perfect.
I'll stick around the outside. If I'm not here, I will be in the archives.
Of course. I'll be back as soon as possible.
Take care. Thank you again, Guardsman. Good evening, Bailo. Ah, there's Dario. Perfect.
What's all that going on out there? Do you know, Jack?
Captain Dario.
Speaking of which, Myrindal, I
Yes.
got your missive. It's in the guard bellies. I haven't opened it up.
Ah.
Do you think we have the time to look through it?
Sure.
Hopefully fucking well. Come on. Alright. What
Alright.
exactly is I'm reading it here?
So it is a missive. It's basically just very formally states that an individual, an elf going by Jax, appears to be asking questions that should only be privy to people of the crown, that he knows information that should only be privy to the crown, and it is unsure how he came about these answers, that he's trying to spread discord and chaos amongst the people of Adwick, telling them different stories, telling them lies. He even told Myrindal that he was hired, that Jax himself had been hired by someone to kill Seravith, and then went around his back and told Seravith that I was trying to kill her, and just a bunch of like weird stuff. So he was it just basically says, I believe he is an agent of some other faction trying to cause issues within Adwick, and I implore the guards look into it further.
This is not the only report I've had about this man. I'll say that now. The other people have told me about this man looking into matters that he shouldn't really be looking into, such as Badaria, so I've heard.
I don't know
I
what
should
his...
just arrest the man. Simple as that.
I wonder. The issue I'm coming across, the biggest issue. How do I go about this tactfully?
Oh, speak freely, Myrindal.
What do you know of an alchemist that lives outside of the walls?
Quite a bit. What do you know?
I know that we rely heavily on her potions, that without them, half of us would be dead several times over. And I know that Jax apparently has wiggled his way in as a worm into her ear somehow. And she seems to have stopped talking to people she used to see as confidants. I don't understand Jax's angle in doing this, and he appears to be trying to drive a wedge between this alchemist and our friends when previously there was no issues.
You speak of Myrindal.
You know her name?
Oh, there's a lot I know. Trust me, a lot of people have a lot of loose lips around here in Adwick.
I know that well.
So, your concern is this mole has weaseled his way into her ear and now is so discord.
Yes.
And without her medical properties, aiding people will be heavily biased, perhaps.
Not only that, but he has, well, threatened the lives of several people, well, my servants included. Apparently, I don't know if they would appreciate me giving the name, but I can talk to them and see if they would like to give you a similar report or not. But at this point, you've said you've already received
This is
several.
not the only report I've gotten, trust me. And this is more than enough probable cause to me to go out that fucking door, find him, and arrest him.
I see.
But I need to look into it more further.
Hmm.
What would you do to him, Myrindal, if you had the chance? And please, by all means, speak freely. I've had several people state multiple things.
I see.
You got your hands on him, and if you had the free liberty to do whatever you wanted to him, what would you do?
With the delicate situation in Adwick, and considering I have already lost so much to spies of other lands, I would not take the risk in just arresting him.
You would kill him.
Those were not my words.
No, those are the words of other people that I've talked to.
All I know is if it acts like a spy and walks like a spy and slinks around like a spy and knows things that a spy would know, then it's probably a spy.
Well, the man has obviously, and trust me, I've seen it firsthand, asked me to do quite a few things, and has also been seen questioning and asking about certain predicaments that he shouldn't be, especially the crown. So, Myrindal Thesalor, if you have all this evidence, why don't you just go and do it? If you think he's a spy.
Well,
you work so closely with the crown.
I wouldn't want to step on any toes.
Myrindal, I'm very busy. I could arrest the man. I've had several people say they would fucking kill this man for me.
Indeed.
What do you think's the best course of action? If you think he's an Imperial spy.
Well,
we know Imperials don't exactly use elves. That's not their forte.
I believe, not that he is a spy for the Empire, but I do believe he might be a spy for other factions trying to meddle. So, to that end, I would say Adwick is a big city. Unfortunately, people go missing all the time. And far be it for the guards to free up resources to look for every missing person. That would be impossible.
Some people have proclaimed they can get it done by tomorrow. Can you get it done by today?
Oh, I won't be taking any action. That would be uncouth of me. But, I have a feeling things like this will sort themselves out.
As long as it doesn't happen in my walls. As long as it happens out there. As long as he doesn't catch wind of it.
Very well.
I will look into it by tomorrow and decide if it is fit to arrest the man. But if he ends up missing or has departed Adwick, I can't exactly leave.
Very well. Then tomorrow night, you will look into it, you say?
By tomorrow night, I will have an answer. Whatever happens between now and then, who knows?
Very well. Well, let's hope that, no one does anything drastic in the meantime.
Let us hope. Indeed, Myrindal.
Do take care of yourself, Captain. Good to see you still around and
this
kicking.
Conversation never happened. If we were simply talking about matters about this one plated helmet man.
Sure.
If anyone asks.
Of course. Speaking of which, I believe I've seen him walking around the Noble District, usually at night. Might be able to catch a glimpse of him.
Now?
Yes.
Interesting.
I pass by him every once in a blue moon. I actually, I guess I should have led with this. I've hired him as a stand-in for me for, wolf, what do you call those? Iron Wolf missions. So, he takes a cut of the earnings. For some reason, yes. For some reason, this is agreeable to him.
All right. Take care, Mr. Thesalor.
Of course.
Welcome back, Mr. Thesalor.
Speak of
The
the
Dragon wishes to speak to you.
Very good.
I am here to escort you to the Dryad. Julia, mutual friend.
Congratulations.
Of course. Very good. Thank you. I cannot wait. I feel so blessed to go talk to my mutual friend.
Yeah. Congratulations. It's a new way of saying congrats.
What?
Peasants, am I right?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Aye, peasant.
Everything is fine. Smile.
Have you shown him this rooms as well, Mr. Thesalor?
Perhaps they've gotten into them. But I don't know what dry acquaintance I am going to meet, but I'm sure it's going to be a good time. Is that how Tritons refer to people that aren't Tritons? Do they call them dry?
Yes, you're all very dry. That's why I mentioned it, because you're all dry, and so I have to ensure that you know it is not a Triton you're speaking with.
Of course, because there are so many.
Yes.
I lose track of all of you because of how many there are.
I know, right? It's whew. Quite a large population. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Is it a good idea to bring your friends?
They are, well, I've brought men out there before. I will make sure they stay outside.
Alright, that is good, I suppose.
Yes, this location is no secret. Slow down now.
Sorry.
You know you're taking me this way.
Are you?
Oh, sorry. Do you want me to take you in a way where you don't get wet?
Yes, please.
I don't know. I think over here. Oh right. Yes, over here to the bushes. I think over here. Okay. Yeah, I know it's a bit much. Okay. I think just try to make this
Alright.
jump, this one here, and then
Oops.
this jump. You can do it. It's fine. I have a really bad sense of direction.
I think it's that way, to the left.
I know. I'm just trying to get you to a. Good. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, here's a
God.
narrow jump. Boop, boop. You got it. Good job. Okay.
my tracks.
Over here. There we
This
go.
can't be easy in full plate. Go on ahead and make sure no one's loitering outside before I intrude. I don't want them to feel threatened. Well, let them know I am coming. We will slowly approach, guardsmen. These wood folk can be, well, leery of outsiders. All right.
You are safe to continue. I let him on a good little path. I think I didn't. Did you get your boots muddy?
They are soaked through.
Bleed away. Respect, please.
It's fine, guardsmen. I trust these people.
Yeah, we're fine. We won't got any weapons.
Would not carry blade
Duty
into
is
King's
my
home.
duty.
Would not they blade into King's home. Show same respect.
I see no king here.
I see no king in there either.
Either case, guardsmen,
I
if you
suppose your
will,
argument is void.
if you will wait here for me, I have to step inside and speak to an acquaintance.
Understood, Master Thesalor.
The next animal I need to train.
That's why it's so frustrating.
Good day.
Just been a day, doing with the fires? Yes, I am. Thank you.
Do you mind if I take a seat? My feet are sore after the travel through the swamps.
Yeah.
Sorry. Bad sense of direction.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Needs to
By
be
all
written on
means.
some kind of character sheet for detriment, probably. Anyways.
Knees not holding up like they used to. So old.
You that old? Ah.
No, I'm not. Which begs the
How old are
question. 83 as of today.
As of today?
Indeed.
It's your birthday.
I suppose.
You didn't tell anyone.
There was no need.
No need. Oh, that is sad.
Well,
I have
let's
not.
give him a little bit of what we have left here.
No, that's
Here.
that's fine. You don't need to give
Guardian
me.
tea. No, it's alright. It's fine. You can have it. Trust me. It'll get cold later if we don't use it up now.
I appreciate it. Well, a number of things I wanted to talk to you about. First of all, the alchemy list. I got quoted prices for it. The issue is it's quite expensive. If you're able to... Yes, well, if you're able to, I feel like... Well, perhaps I can take care of this, but I don't know if people would be, open to talking to me on the matter, but... If you're able to... God, what are the words I am looking for? I'm sorry, it's been a long day. put together a sort of fund. I feel like it's the least everyone can do to pitch in just a little bit, and if we can get enough people to pitch in, it shouldn't be that big of a drain on.
How much was it quoted for?
Yeah, I will share that with you now. Let me see. Actually... Well, let's see if I ever find it. All right. I know that per bottle they're selling them for 25 copper. Ooh. My apologies. Shut up, Lucian, you're dead. Anyway.
Too soon.
Right, so bottles are 25 coppers per bottle. A lamp or a lantern burner, an entire setup is 2 silvers. A burner with stands is 80 coppers each. A purifier or an alembic is 2 silvers 50. A retort will be 2 silvers 50, and the calcinator 2 silvers 50. An emulsifier 2 silvers, liquid separator 2 silvers. Those are the best prices I could find. I don't know exactly.
I might be able to cover fair bits of that to some degree, but I can keep that in mind, and if there are others who would find value in perhaps chipping into that, they like to say they like to help. I might as well at least give them the opportunity to.
Very good.
I don't have much, but I am looking into starting to make jewelry, and if I end up making a profit from that, I can help pitch in. I will spread the word as well that you are in need of funds for this alchemy set. I'm sure plenty of people would be willing to pitch in.
Many of us would be dead several times over without your help, after all.
The ultimate goal is for this new set is to be able to actually make better quality potions that will actually hopefully save more lives and make more quantity.
Indeed.
If anything, they should be the ones paying for all of it.
I agree. To that end, I'd like to put down what I can right now, anyway. I can give you 50 silvers as 50 silvers. Could you imagine? I could give you 50 coppers. Please, I wish. I can give 50 coppers of my own towards the fund.
I can give 50 copper as well. That would equal out to a silver.
Very good. I wish I could do more, but I've recently taken on a new apprentice, some starving homeless elf from the tavern, and I had to buy him clothes, so I'm a little tapped out, but...
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yes, poor fellow. I know you've...
But you said there was more.
Yes, there is more. I wanted to apologize to you, personally. I know that you've been feeling used lately. And I thought I was not contributing to that, but it seems that perhaps I have been. It was never my intention, and I am sorry. Well, I hope you can forgive me.
It is a difficult place to be in, Myrindal. It is a place where I've been simultaneously told how valuable, helpful, how everyone would be falling to pieces without the things that I do. And in the same breath, they try to control every aspect of my life. Whether that be telling me who I am to associate with, who I'm not to associate with, what I can do, what I can't do, to the point that I'm not even allowed to live unless it is
That's what I can contribute.
to the benefit of someone else. tired of feeling like I'm only wanted around when I'm useful to people, and then the second that I try to do something for myself, I'm lambasted for it.
You speak of your human friend, the mercenary.
Others.
I would never
All
deign to
sorts of
try
people
and...
that I associate with.
Of course.
Ironically, by people, and I mean this with as much kindness as I can say it with. People telling me of trust when they themselves are just as equally untrustworthy, if not more.
Have I done something to wrong you?
And not to you in this case. I speak more of Serapith and how she seems fit to tell me how I am to my life, when she is in no position to be judging me based on the things she has done as late.
What has she done?
Manipulation, lies, the fact that she is more or less ready to probably destabilize a good part of Adwick with her actions, with the fact that she is collaborating with the Brass Skulls, you know, things like that.
Oh dear. What is she doing with the Brass Skulls?
And
she's kept me in the dark.
She not told you.
No. I'd rather hear it from the Dryad, Jax. I do not trust a word you say.
No, that's fine.
He speaks with more truth on the matter than I do. He had more direct information on it, but suit yourself.
Jax has lied to me on multiple occasions about several different things. I wouldn't trust everything he says. But
has he, or is it a matter of misinterpreting the things he said?
He has. I thought maybe I just misinterpreted when he came to me saying that you felt used by me specifically, and then, well,
That was no lie.
what have I done to make you feel used? Just so I can know.
Well, for that matter, we start out with the fact that these things regarding these portals of your interests seem to be quite used for that. The only time that I have ever been able to be acknowledged or of use lately is for making treatments for people or to convince people of what's going on for you, as opposed to just solving your own problems. I somehow have to do it for you.
What problems do you speak of?
Your relations with everyone else being as rocky as they are. Believe me, it is for reasons that I cannot really explain because I don't think it would really make much sense. I see it through a much different perspective than I did last we spoke, and it's taking a lot of willpower to not let that be the way that I'm speaking right now, because
Can you illuminate me?
recognize us at this angle.
What changed?
Do not have the issue unless she wants.
Being cryptic has never helped me before. I'll just say it outright. As of late, I've been having dreams, but they are not just figments of imagination. I have been living through the memories of Arn, feeling everything he has, every emotion he had, and it has always been a multitude of painful things, and a lot of them had revolved around feelings that ultimately direct themselves towards you. And it is very difficult for me to discern my own feelings that I had and his, to the point that the two have merged. So needless to say that while I was not exactly happy with you before for reasons I wasn't completely speaking out of my own feelings last we spoke. That does not change the fact that I do not want to be just another extension of a pawn for your patron, shall we say.
Volgrith, eh? Volgrith's been busy as of late. I'm
sure he has.
Much to my own fortune, I want to let you know that I know I'm living on borrowed time. I've made mistakes that have cost people their lives. I do not deserve to be here right now. I know that. But all that I have been working for these last 5 months is to try and make things better for the people here in Ireland, to stop the Empire. That's my only wish.
My only wish with all this is that I would have understood if there was a plan behind this. If you could tell me exactly what it is that you plan to do with them, that would make things better for people. Not just conjecture, not just what if, but an actual idea that you are certain of. I know plans do not always go according to how they are imagined, but I don't want to work off of what ifs anymore. Every single time I've gone off of what if, I've watched someone close to me die.
Then I
Or come close to it.
will tell you that we are no longer in the realm of what ifs. I know how the portals operate, I know how to open them. I can get us to Ledford or Badaria. I could get Aurelandi soldiers to Ledford or Badaria. We could disrupt supply lines, break front lines. But we're missing some key components. Not to say I don't know what they are, but rather I don't want to ask anything more of you.
Being kept. Right now I only have one concern that has been on my mind, and it is not anything to do with any of these. I've just been trying to find any lead on anything, but just figuring out my past. I don't care about anything else right now. I am doing what I can to figure it out for myself. With the people that have pledged to stand with me during it all. Including people like him. I don't know what he has specifically said to you or to others.
I'll be frank
He would never lied to me.
and honest with you then about his actions towards me. For a while, he was trying to get us to talk and said he would mediate. It seemed odd, suspicious, that he suddenly was supposedly friends with you. Considering everything that's happened, all of the spies that we have dealt with, all of the loss that we have endured because of foolish mistakes. I tried to take my time and vet him, which he failed. Information seemed incongruent with what he was saying. This first part appears to be a misunderstanding, yes. But then he came to me, said that you hired him to murder Serevith. Is that true?
That is not in any way what I said, nor from what I had been told how it was worded. It seems that there was a lot of conjecture because I trust the wording. I admit I was not in the best state of mind that day, and I may have said things a bit more harshly than intended. But really, all I want from her is to leave me alone. Because I do not trust having her around after knowing that she, among other things, is part of the reason why we nearly lost Summer. Care to explain that one?
Say that last part again. I missed it. Lost what?
That we nearly lost Soma because she decided to attack him. Wouldn't know anything about that. So far, the greatest danger that I see to me and the people that I've had around me is her.
Indeed, well.
So I want her, when I say get rid of them, I want them out of my life.
Then allow me to come clean. For the longest time, after what happened in Ledford, I was on medicine to try and stop the grief hallucinations, to try and just be able to sleep at night and function without collapsing into a mess. Unfortunately, a side effect of this medicine was that it took my emotions from me. I became a cold, calculating, for lack of a better word, monster. Serevith tried to betray me, and I did try to have her killed. My only ally, my only friend at that time. I know you're aware. It was during this time also that Bolgrith gave us a missive, saying that a certain loudmouthed surgeon had talked to the guards about archways and the such, and that it was supposed to be dealt with immediately. Serevith didn't hesitate
The decision that was
to jump at the opportunity.
was to kill.
It was.
You see why I have issue having someone like that around me, claiming that they have my best interests at heart when they are so quick to disprove that.
Serevith is a manipulator. She will do whatever it takes to secure her own survival, that much is sure. And from all that she had told me, that she was essentially done with you. I don't know. I think she's been trying to play all sides, but even still, after I warned...
She's done with me because I told her that myself.
I see.
I won't deny, she is threatened and wished harm upon far too many people that have been far more valuable presences in my life than she. If she wants to
threatened
and
Haskell.
Really?
She threatens everyone.
That only adds to it.
Yes.
That's the point.
That is what's worrisome.
I know.
She says.
You brush it off.
She says that she wants to. She said she wanted to protect me, and yet she is so willing to openly threaten the people that are far more trustable, far more forthcoming with their actions, and then plays the victim when I no longer have any wish to entertain it. That is why I cut her off. I shouldn't have even given her the thing that she came here to ask about, because at this point, she has dug her grave. I am not going to be the tool that takes her out of it this time.
What did she ask?
I'm tired of being a tool for everyone else.
If I may, what did she ask for? She's been being very odd lately.
She simply wanted... She simply asked for one potion that would keep her alive because she would be alone at the time. I don't know what it is she wanted. I really should have just said no. But somehow I feel like it would have gone into her hands anyways.
I see. Well, I'm not here to make excuses or apologize for her behavior. I don't even understand her, and I've been around here for half a year.
I won't lie, part of it is that a lot of her behavior is somewhat of a reflection upon you, so if there is anything that she has done that doesn't, now would be a good time to let me know so that I know what is her own decision as opposed to a group.
As of the other day, she is no longer working for Forgreth. She has been disavowed by him, apparently. She works for whatever voice is in her head that has taken control.
This voice.
Even more reason to keep her away from me.
Indeed.
You spoke of it before, that it's some kind of power that is... Well, you remember what you told me? What is it that is in her head?
I'm sorry, but I still do not trust Jax.
Well, I do, so whatever. If you want to speak to me, he will be in the room.
The reason I have issue with him is because after he said he was hired by you to kill Seravith, and I warned him that...
I strongly doubt that that's not what he said, but...
It is what he said.
In the hallway, I told you. You would get your friends killed, Myrindal.
You specifically said that she hired you to kill her. Do not try and make up your own events. And then afterwards, after I warn him and tell him to leave, Seravith comes to me and says, "Why did that elf just warn me that you want to kill me?" So whatever manipulation you are doing behind the scenes, Jax, it is not going unnoticed. So she just, of her own volition, just telepathically knew that you threatened you're clearly trying to play sides here, trying to play different angles. Well, to what end, I don't know.
But I shouted to you in this hallway, yes, but I never talked to Seravith after.
I don't believe you.
I didn't say a word to her.
I do not believe you.
Why would I talk to Seravith right after? What would I gain?
To sow chaos and discord, Jax.
For what reason?
I don't know. Maybe you're a faction agent for the elves. The elves who don't want to see the Eshma Thalas go to war with the Empire. The elves that would see Ariland crushed and then war on their own homeland. Parade through the forest. I don't know your angle, Jax, because you refuse to tell me.
I hate the elves, Myrindal. I told you this before.
And yet all your actions so far.
I told you, even so, King Ionair kills his own people. Why would I follow such a man?
I don't know.
Tried to get your uncle as well.
I don't know who you follow. That's the problem. I don't know what power you work for. But you clearly work for someone. You know things that you have no business knowing. How do you know these things?
Information is my specialty. You already know all the wars I've been into. Information is power. If you must ask who I work for, I guess right now would be the Dryad. I have pledged myself to her.
Was that a knock? Or I guess she's peeking. She did peek.
Probably a knock, yes.
It's a knock. That's the only way we do it.
Oh, okay.
Hey, check on it. If it's someone that's unwelcome, do not bring them in. And you know who that means.
Temp account 131, thanks for the follow.
Point being is that they are currently They have done more to protect me than a good number of people that I would consider friends in a meaningful way, and have been actively helping me without telling me what it is that I'm supposed to do or how to, if it does not please them specifically. So pardon me if I find it bothersome that the one time that I have someone who is willing to listen to me and not lecture me and tell me how I'm to do things just because they disagree with it. And suddenly, now that I'm thinking for myself, suddenly everybody hates me and hates the person that is giving me the knowledge that yes, I can in fact be my own person.
Myrindal, have I ever told you what to
Does it
do
not come across as a little?
with your life?
Yes, actually.
Have I?
Starting with the fact that you said you were so certain that I would be the reason that they would get out alive 5 months ago. Putting a lot of weight on me when I did mention that I did that act thinking that I was going to die for doing what I did. A lot of pressure put on somebody to act the way that you are hoping to achieve your own ends, isn't it?
In the effort of further honesty, Myrindal, that was a bold-faced lie. I was scrambling, scared. I had no idea what was going to happen. That was when I was still taking that medicine.
Par for the course, then. Because at that time, if it's not that, it's the fact that everyone seems apt to lie to me or keep me in the dark about everything, unless it suits their needs for me to know things from a specific perspective.
That's why I'm here, Myrindal. I'm trying to make amends for the foolish actions of the past. I will not request, or I will not try to say that there has to be a certain way that you must act. But if you trust Jax, you've never lied to me.
People could all meet halfway and just talk to each other and actually listen to one another, then maybe they would see that they are here, that people are here to help, and that not everybody is out to stab them in the back. Meanwhile, the people that are trying to stab us in the back are let into every single room and conversation at all times. Something to consider.
Yes. I just want you to know there was never any ill intent. There was never any trying to step over corpses to my own freedom. I was just scared. I had tunnel vision, and I was afraid to let go of what I thought was the answer, because if that fell away, I would have nothing. And
that's why I told you what I did. It's not that I want you to not have an answer and not be able to do things. Just I feel that it's gone to the point where it is become your everything, to the point that you've lost sight of other things that matter to you.
Yeah.
That's why it offers.
Not warm.
like what? What else is there?
I just glow.
The people that used to stand by your side, for instance. You've chosen this knowledge over them to the point that to a lot of them it sounds like that you're willing to see them die if it means that you will go be able to get more of it so that you have these answers. That is what that's how I see it.
Do you want to know the ironic
you say
thing?
Things, but the actions do not add up to it.
The only reason I so desperately and fervently searched for these answers is because I knew it would take a miracle to stop the Empire. I thought that that was the miracle that we needed. I only pursue these things because I'm trying to help win a war against an impossible foe. It has borne fruit at horrible prices, yes. But the alternative is we all die.
I'm not faulting you for trying. I just wish you would see that's why others see it that way.
I know why they see it that way, and I know I'll never have a friend here.
That's why telling people from the outside like him telling you that actions like that will get your friends killed is so jarring. Because it's one thing to come from someone like us, but when it comes from the outside, it hurts a lot more, doesn't it?
Honestly, no. I value your opinion, On's opinion above some stranger that, well, whose motives I'm not sure on. I understand the foolish.
Regardless, I will be away for some time. On a matter that I have asked them to do, they may not come back, so if they don't, I suppose that will be one problem solved for everyone who is so displeased with my decisions. If he does come back, then I will have possibly some answers for myself.
Where is he going? If I can ask.
Where is he going?
Somewhere hostile to him.
Do you
only
mind
because
if I
I
tell
asked
him,
him to.
Enzo?
That is if you are comfortable with it.
I'm going to get answers for you, Enzo. She had an apprentice once. House in Alaman. I'll be going into Elven's to deliver a message, but I have to do so in person. I'll be risking my life going there. I may not come back, but I'll make sure to deliver it. If we're lucky, we'll get some correspondence back. In the end, I can talk with her friend. And we may even get some info from the elves.
To go into Elven lands? Are you not an elf?
Sadly, the king isn't so kind. He's killed his own people.
A list of people to kill.
No, but he's quite wary. And the message we're passing on isn't a message for his eyes, so I had to be extra careful.
After what has happened, are you really surprised that King Aendar is growing paranoid about every single thing that happens?
Eondel.
Did he not try to get you killed?
He did. But you have to see it from another point of view. He knows about the archways, he knows about everything that's been going on here, and now he needs to go back into Elven lands on your behalf. At least that is what he is saying. That is a convenient excuse.
No, if you say I'm gonna deliver information, I am very much not.
So exactly what I asked him to do.
Alright.
Because it seems apparent that the only one who is willing to help me is him when it comes to this matter. And on top of that, it seems that unless he makes his presence known, maybe the happier everyone is, because every single time I'm seen with them, everybody is so angered.
I do try to stay away.
You're much better at keeping your mouth shut than people, like Jack, for instance.
Also, what about this other matter about the brass skulls in Serapith?
What more is there to
I
say?
can fill you in.
She's working
on
with
that
them.
if you would like.
What is she working with them on?
Service was hired by Clifford. Clifford has seen her value as an assassin, so she will very likely end up killing a noble house. That is as much to the specifics that I have on that matter. I don't have any more deeper info, I'm afraid.
I see.
From what I know,
We both
something
got our
about
information
Serenity
from the same
trade.
source.
Yes. Something about
Sarah that's doing this?
killing a noble house and Serenity. Those are the
And she
only
may be
information that I could have.
possibly, and she may have dragged another in with them.
Damn it. That makes context to everything so much clearer.
Who did she drag into it?
Kyla.
The male drow.
More than likely.
Well, I do
It
have
was the
fortunate
breaking
news.
point for me in regards to my dealings with her.
I do have fortunate news then, at least. Apparently, her and Kyla had to do something they would not tell me of today, but it looks like Kyla got cold feet, and instead of its words, ditched her on something. So, if it is what you're talking about, then
Well, good on him.
yes.
I guess his honor-bound father's teachings has something to do with it.
Unfortunately, seems that I don't know why she's thinking that this is such a good idea, because so far I have heard no positive rationale for why that would even be the case, because if the two things are related, then suddenly cutting off that supply is going to kill a large number of people in the city who depend on that.
Which nobleman is this?
You know the effects of Serenity.
I am familiar, yes.
Somebody gets cut off from Serenity, they start having withdrawals, and it gets worse as time goes on to eventually their death. It's just not something that you can stop at any time. If Serveth cuts off the complete supply of Serenity, a lot of people are just gonna die.
The nobleman controls the Serenity? This man that they're trying to kill?
That is our assumption, but who the nobleman is, we have no idea. At least I do not.
It's all the information I have on the matter, but simply the fact that they think that this is a good idea when there's a lot of lives on the line is not something I find very...
I don't know
that is not
her
comforting.
mother, but she just asked to borrow a quill and paper parchment from me. I don't know who she's writing a letter to.
No
She
good can
didn't
come of
say.
that.
No.
Wait.
She's still outside, I
Myrindal.
believe. Do you want me to
But you know what a spider is?
A spider? Yes, I'm familiar. 8-legged creature?
Well, a drow spider.
No.
Spider.
I'm not saying Service is a spider, but the possibility is there. Spiders work for the matriarch. They are sent in as slaves to human towns, where they slowly collect information. Once they have plenty of information, they ask their captors and head back into the Underdark with all the information they had gathered.
From what I understand,
I'm not accusing
then...
Serapith of being a spider. I
Sure.
want to make that clear.
She said to
But the
me
possibility,
multiple times that she was trying to win back her matriarch's approval.
If she comes back with any information, she would probably do so.
Myrindal, you know that she is one who's willing to lie and do whatever she can to get her way.
I know.
Are you so certain that she's not lying to you about anything?
I always assume that she's lying to me.
In either case, that is more than likely what she wanted that potion for. If it's not having to deal with him, then it's probably to deal with this.
Alright.
She wants the potion, she may go on the mission herself. At least that's my assumption.
She already
little
has it
mission.
at this point, unfortunately. I should have not given it to her, but... Last thing I need is her throwing a fit in front of me and threatening to kill someone else. She should actually follow through with it.
As for the matter for the royal guards looking for the dryad, I went to the castle last night. I spoke with some people. They just consider it a rumor now. They shouldn't be hunting her anymore.
Why were they hunting her in the first place?
Because
We do
Jack
not know.
decided to talk about me. To one of them.
There was a royal guard running around questioning people.
Yes, I saw him.
I did not rat you out,
That's why-
in case you were wondering. I kept your identities
Honestly,
a
I didn't
secret.
actually have that thought cross my mind. I was just told by two separate people that Jack decided it was a good idea to bring up not only myself, but where to find me.
And then also,
We can tell
somehow
you,
my
we were
name,
both quite surprised when we heard the news.
and somehow my name got out to the Brass Skulls. They were looking for Faye, a alchemist.
To this, we do not know who spread Faye's actual name as well.
Yeah, my full
I haven't
name.
been able to find.
Well, I have information that's been spread about me to the Brass Skulls. That apparently I was there and responsible for Elven King's men's deaths in Badari Forest. Hence why assassins came and raided the scribery. Anyone have any idea who might have spread that?
It wouldn't be Narsh and it wouldn't be Clifford. If anybody spread that kind of info, it would be in the low levels. Simple grunts. But who leaked that information, I do not know.
Unless it was some kind of ploy by Seravith, but I don't know.
I doubt it. I don't think she could
Wasn't
maneuver
myself.
elves.
The thing is, she told somehow the Brass Skulls got a hold of that information, and the elves have a wide net of influence.
Yes, they do. But even they can't get completely inside Adwick.
And yet, somehow, through the Brass Skulls, they found out.
Talk to you later.
I can talk to Narsh, see what info I can get, where she actually, that info originated.
Try not to be too specific about it. I don't want to sound like...
I am quite careful not mentioning names, Myrindal. They won't know.
Well, I've yet to see that for myself.
Well, seeing
So I
as
won't be
most
able
of the
to do
times
so
he's been
tonight.
talking about me has been on my behalf. But seeing as everyone else has been seen fit to either mislead or misdirect him away from things that are of a non-aggressive nature, it's no surprise he has to be more direct in order to actually get things done.
Can you blame them, though? After everything they've been through? That they want to talk to some strange elf who seems way too eager to be helpful.
Do you know the actual reason why I wish to become your friend, Myrindal?
Are you saying that wasn't a lie?
I didn't need you to get into the crowns or the scribe or anything else. I could get in there myself. I really just wanted to be your friends. If anything, for the memory of Lucian. Sure, Little has told you as much.
Little does not speak highly of you either.
Yes, I'm aware.
And she sends her regard.
The only
I'm glad she
person
is safe, even if she despises me.
that I have met that actually...
Knock.
The only person I have ever met who actually does not distrust or dislike you is the Dryad herself. Which fortunately is a strong recommendation.
She was the only one who gave him a chance.
Quite honestly, he caught me at a good time, given that I was in the very big midst of pretty much being completely isolated out from any other possible way of talking to people by people that I decided to, on their own, decided to become, for lack of a better word, gatekeepers and guardians to interacting with me. So I found out later. We spoke on normal terms at first and quickly realized that, honestly, the sort of things that I was looking to accomplish in and around Adwick were things that I could actually get help with, and I simply had a few tasks done for me to see how it would go, and so far he has been the most reliable person to actually get things that I need done.
I see.
I am sorry, but it's getting late. I have things to do. I will take Faye if she is still willing to the lake.
It might be a bit too late for that, but if she wants to go, then take her with you.
Yes. If not, we can do it tomorrow.
Oh, and be sure to tell the others about collecting a fund for the alchemy supplies.
Yes, thank you for the reminder.
Mm.
It's good to see both of you talking. Glad to see the communication. Faye, did you want to go to the lake, or is it too late? Shall we do it tomorrow?
Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow.
Okay.
I can meet you.
To do that during daylight, anyways.
Yes.
Is it better during daylight? I would assume so. How about tomorrow after I bring the fish? I can take you to the lake.
Okay. That sounds good.
Is there any complications? It's at least easier.
Dave the Triad, 50 copper donation for alchemy fund.
Anyways, good night, Ellen.
Take care.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Just pretend she's not there.
Oh, okay. Good now. Sorry.
Alright.
Good
night.
Good night, Ellen.
Well.
What was that last part?
Okay, there is no one else outside. It looks like Seraph left with the parchment, and Finno left a message for you. I'll tell you later about it. Concerns Zilagi.
Baylor may come in at nighttime. He did say he would come back, though I'm not sure if he'll show up.
I am aware. May have had complications, as things are apt to do.
There was still that one matter we never finished talking on, the plan that I have. Actually, a plan devised up by myself and another, well, someone that you would trust, I feel. We have the means. I'll go out on a limb and trust you. If you trust Jax, then I will say this information. And
If it makes you feel better, I can ask him to step outside for this part.
it would.
If you want me to. I sure go.
Besides, you said you needed to. I was going to say you need to prepare to leave, but. We can speak more candidly.
The plan is. Recently, I've come across a source of runestones to create more tablets. I have the means to create those tablets as well. The only thing that we don't, and I also have the ability to open archways, and I have the locations for two important places of interest, which I've already told you. We can get people behind enemy lines. Free up resources, take valuable things that were left behind, take the enemy supplies, stave off sieges without them knowing what hit them. But the only issue is we do not have a power source for these tablets. We can manufacture them, but we do not have a way to fill them yet, anyway. I know that the ritual in the woods that you did siphoned life from the forest and you used it to recover your own strength. If you see it
To that degree, it was not intentional to that degree, but
in either,
I made my point on that.
of course, but in either case, if you see it agreeable, if you think it is the right thing to do, I would ask to be taught that ritual so that we can fill these tablets so that we may continue the war effort behind enemy lines.
I'm afraid even if I could, or rather if I were wanting to do so, I do not believe that you have the ability to do this. The only reason I say that is it used my own abilities. The only parts I were given as aid were protections by Silva to ensure that things did not get more out of control than they already did. For without them, they may very well have been part of that area of death. But the part where the actual transference of life occurred, that was with my own power and capability. Unless you possess a similar tie that I have not been made privy to.
I don't know.
I do not believe you have the ability to do that.
I won't know unless we try.
And there's no other clues?
Much of me.
Well, is there no other clues from you-know-who about how they... Because he seems to know enough about these tablets. Does he know how or ways they've recharged them before? He knows how to use them.
He does not know how to recharge them. But he does know how to use them. I think it's best to keep it that way. The less he knows, the better. I still, after 6 months of working for the man, do not know his intentions, and it is clear he does not want to tell me. That only leads me to believe that he has some nefarious end in mind.
That's why I question why you continue to do work on his behalf, if I may be frank.
I never worked on his behalf, only because I was forced to. Was biding my time, waiting for an opening like this.
Regardless, unless you are in itself one who has guardianship over a cycle of life and death and the ability to call upon those abilities at will, I do not think there's any way I could teach it to you, for I do not even know how to begin to explain such an ability. Unless you are able to actually if you can put your hand down to the ground and draw life into it by your own will alone, then that would be a starting point. But I do not think you have that.
The batteries, the runes, the tablets. I believe they could act as a conduit for that, but we would have to have a charged one first to experiment on that.
I suppose you would have to find one. If you were so intent on... Is that not what your trip to Fairhollow was about?
No. Fairhollow was a lead that Kidos wanted us to set up a mission for, and apparently whatever's there, Falgrath wants his hands on it too. I made a deal with Kidos saying that I would help him in exchange as long as we had the opportunity to both research whatever this was. We could come to some gentleman's agreement.
Okay.
But he went and betrayed me and told everyone about magic, which apparently has worked out in my favor. So hard to be too upset, but he's a greedy, selfish, arrogant bastard of a man, and I do not appreciate his self-serving motives. He risked everyone's lives who went to Badaria just so he could get into the gate for free. Did you know that?
That's really what the reason was. Also, I believe there was a knock. Again. Lots of people this late at night. What a day it's been.
Hey gamers, thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, Ross, for the raid. Thank you, Ross.
Answer it simply. No, I cannot teach you magic. The only reason why is simply because
Come inside and get the note real quick. And he's got to leave now.
Know how to... Alright.
I'm not asking you to teach me magic, just simply the ritual, how it works.
The ritual is magic. It was my power, for that matter.
And I shall get going before it gets later. It may take a day or two. At the closest, I'll be back by this afternoon, but I very much doubt it. Well, by tomorrow afternoon. Again, you'll get a correspondence either way, but if I don't come back, you know why.
I'm aware.
The perfect opportunity or a mistake?
If anything, simply that I miss them in their company. But other than that...
Be sure to pass on the message.
Other than that, it's just... the things that we've discussed.
Yes. Hopefully this bears... Oh boy.
Travel safe.
Take care, Faye. Goodbye, Yendo. Take care, Myrindal.
Safe travels.
What I was going to say was, when you were talking about Fair Hollow, do you think the reason why he's so adamant y'all going is because he's wanting to get more knowledge on maybe how to power them differently?
I don't know. Whatever's there is some sort of beacon as far as Kinos is concerned. God, what a fool. Sorry.
I know.
It just makes me upset.
Don't have any trust in the words he says.
Yes,
He claims the last thing he ever said in my general presence was something along the lines of apparently more or less threatening everyone around him to free me, or he would free me himself. To which everyone rightfully took it as a threat against me or others. And he has since been told not to make his presence known to me. Because he is more or less risking over half a dozen people's wrath coming down upon him should they decide to do anything stupid.
Indeed. I fear him for reasons that are not because he is powerful, but because he is weak and arrogant. And he knows things that could endanger other people.
It's not that he has power, it's the fact that he does not have any sense of what to do with the things he knows.
And I feel...
I saw that from the very first conversation we had, and I feel that's what caused my problems with the guard for a while, because it seemed that he and the other Triton, other than Raylan, saw fit to spread all sorts of malicious rumors about me as revenge for not giving them what they wanted up front, which was knowledge about this stuff in the first place.
I feel foolish that I had a hand in feeding their paranoia. I again apologize for that.
I'm doing what I can to mitigate those damages even still. I have my ways, and it seems to be working so far. I have more people that I am in contact with throughout Adwick than most people are not completely aware of. I've all been doing that just to make sure that if worse comes to worse, that I have ways to help people. Regardless what happens. As it currently stands, my current goal is securing a means to be able to go into the walls safely, should the Empire find its way here. Because while where I am is going to be defendable, I would much rather prefer to not be isolated behind and in a sea of Imperial soldiers, especially if any of the ones who recognize my presence for what it is are among them.
Should it come to that, I can speak to the guards, try and perhaps make them understand. They already understand. They know who you are, apparently. I actually just had a conversation with Captain Dario. Apparently he knows who you are. He knows that you make potions, and he knows that we'd all be dead a couple times over if it wasn't for you. I think he can be persuaded and become an ally to you. But I do have to warn you, he's fairly corrupt.
I have been warned this by a number of individuals. I have a plan that I am working out. I do not know if it will bear fruit, but if it does, I will have my ways to help without even having to make my presence known.
Very good. Wait.
It does not involve him.
Good. Good.
A different friend of mine.
In either case, Iandel, I cannot and will not force you or beg you for aid, but I fear that this may be the only thing that can turn the tide in the war with the Empire. Getting behind their lines, charging these tablets. And the only person I know with any capability to do so is yourself. If you see it fit to assist, then
I will meditate on it. That is the most I am willing to promise right now.
I understand.
Because to your credit, you have at least met me halfway on this matter. And while I apologize for the way that it had to be said, things often are said out of this feeling of passion and wanting to see something change for the better. It was not malicious. But all I will say is that if I do agree to this, it would not be anyone in particular, but just to hopefully see ends meet, maybe even an opportunity to prove that these things can be used for good. But if Seraph is involved in any of these dealings, then I will immediately separate myself from them.
I understand.
That is a non-negotiable.
I will make sure she is absent in our dealings. But I do have to tell you in full disclosure. I have agreed to help her with her condition. Help her conquer whatever beast is trying to take her life. I won't let it interfere with our dealings, and I won't bring her into this.
All I will say is that if I do decide to see what interaction I can have with these things, I just want you to be aware that there is a cost to that you would have to be knowingly aware that you'd be asking me to make.
Life is
It's
mana.
not on myself, though. I already nearly took probably several years off of her life simply for doing what I did in Daria when we were all pinned down.
So then she's a conduit for you.
I will never threaten her life for anything unless it is truly vital and important to use that ability. This would be one of those cases where I would be having to make that decision.
I understand. And I would not want to do it unless you were comfortable with it as well.
I just hope there's another way out there to charge these things.
There may be, but I fear the cost might be high. That said, do you remember the crystals that we encountered underground?
In the ones that blew up Tang's arm, yes.
I heard of them.
Believe those are raw mana. When I looked at them, I had almost never seen so much mana in one place. Believe if we can actually get to those crystals, we can charge many tablets.
And personally, I would say that there'd be a better way to do that, as it is simply sitting idle and not fueling someone's life.
We do have a theory about these crystals, though, and I feel that we should consider. If life truly is mana, then what do those crystals hold?
And how did they get there?
Indeed.
As it currently stands, it sounds like they are trapped either way. If it is in fact that, living bound to a crystal as opposed to having the freedom to at least act on some level of free agency, or if they are to be consumed, at least then their torment ends.
Does it destroy them, being used in this way?
I do not know.
I suppose that begs an even bigger question too, if there is even an afterlife to begin with.
Well, for those who are under my care, there certainly is, at least in that regard.
Well, I still don't understand the finer points on it, like how Awen's able to manifest and move about like he does. But
so much older
I
than
wouldn't
we
be able to tell you exactly the nature of it, but he has found a way to have a continuing impact on those he cares about. Same goes for Lucian. The thing that confuses me is why people like Morgrim and Xavier are in this state. To have a lingering presence where others can interact with them to some degree. I feel that it is only possible with an external influence. For Awen and Lucian, that influence was myself. I'm still trying to figure out what that influence has been for the others.
Selvith's convinced it's herself. She says she's a beacon for unnatural things. The unnatural things have happened since she showed up.
That would still beg the question of what was that direct influence. Not just so much the fact that she's there, but there has to be some kind of intervention that caused it to happen.
I don't know. And I also don't know why they target Arn specifically.
That is a matter that I've been trying to understand.
So it's true then.
Honestly, I've been trying to... in my attempts to try to call out to bear his pain for a while so that he could at least be freed from the things that were causing him to think he was going mad. That seemed to be what caused me to suddenly start sharing memories with him to the point that I saw things that he's never told anyone about. Namely, the things that he regrets, feels pain over to this day. I saw his family die. I made the mistake of mentioning their names, asking where they were. Not aware that was what I was inquiring about.
I see.
Only left me with more questions than answers. Why a plea like that was answered, and by what? It's been a matter of curiosity to me ever since.
He told me what happened to his family back in Ledford. I'm sorry you had to experience it firsthand. I'm sorry that a lot of things happened, actually.
That seems to be a common thread for a lot of us. In any case, I will not promise you that I will do it, but I am not going to say flat out that I will not. I will think about it, perhaps consult some others that may be able to give me the perspectives that I seem to sorely lack at times. I'm aware that my emotions can be volatile at times.
Well, I appreciate the consideration in any regard.
The more that I seem to try to dig into what or who I am and where I came from, it seems the worse this volatility gets. I've had quite a rough day on that regard.
I'm sorry. It must be difficult for you.
That is why it has become top priority above everything else, is simply to understand why these things are happening and what answers they might hold. Similar to how do you look for yours. For all I know, it may be yet an answer that solves a problem greater than just my own.
Well, I know I'm on borrowed time. I'll make sure to do whatever I can to misdirect Fulgrith, so that he doesn't get his hands in this plan. But rather that he doesn't find out about if we are successful in charging the tablet. Should you decide to help, I'll make sure he does not find out. At least I will do everything I can.
He may already be watching, talking about it for that matter.
If he is, I'll be dead tomorrow.
Is he aware of what I did to get the survivors out?
He's aware that you did
I
it,
assume he
yes,
is.
but I don't think he knows the details of how.
Remember the cost.
Has he made any attempt to dig deeper into that?
Last I heard, he wanted you dead or alive. No, I'm sorry. He wanted you alive. For some reason. That was, must have been 2 weeks ago that he said that. Or rather, that I heard that. I don't think he actually said that to me. But I remember clearly that he...
The only reason why I feel so unsure about a lot of things, including his motives, as you've said, is simply that I feel with the things that he has found out and that he had managed to tell others about, implies that if he really wanted, or at least had need of me, for lack of a better word, that he could just do it at any time. So it makes me wonder what interesest I hold to him, if any, given the things that I have unfortunately been made aware of regarding him.
He's a powerful man. Very powerful. Very influential. I have a hard time believing that he could not find a single Imperial spy in Ledford. If he truly wanted that spy taken care of, I believe he could have done it himself. And I have no idea why he left it to all of us. To make it... to find out who it was.
The question that I consider of why these things are of interest to him. He does not just simply do himself, he has others do it for him.
Indeed.
It's been a matter that has bothered me ever since it was pointed out that for someone's powerful, he finds himself constantly relying on the goodwill of others to do it for him.
He says that he has never lied to me. He says it to Seravith too. I feel that that is true, but he is not forthcoming with information.
One can lie not by telling a lie, but simply by omitting part of the truth. I imagine that is how he is going about it, so that he is not dishonest with the things that he says, but the things that would put it into greater context are conveniently missing.
Also, Mother, what makes sense is if he's sending other people to do his work for him, obviously somebody is watching him and he doesn't want to be found out. That's probably my only recollection I can think of.
Perhaps.
I cannot say for certain.
Feel more that the secretiveness is... I don't know, it is strange. In any case... Yes. I've been...
It's getting late.
talking your ear off for far too long. Thank you both for meeting with me. I do appreciate it.
If anything else, the one takeaway. Just be careful around Seravith. I only imagine it's a matter of time before your usefulness to her ends as well.
You're probably right. Well, you two be safe. Hopefully we can speak again soon.
Shall see. Situations permitting.
Take care.
We were just there. I didn't get smited.
There you are, guardsman.
There we are.
Enjoying the sounds of the frogs and the insects?
Absolutely nothing. I would love to get back to the city.
Then let us waste no more time.
Aye, please.
Thanks for following me, go. Which way was the way out? Oh dear.
It's likely.
Let's just hop here. Hop.
I'm trying to get stuck.
No, I think this is the right way, right? Oh, easy, easy.
Now, what's this law? Oh, he just walks to.
Oh dear. Well, are you stuck?
What is he made of?
He's made of tougher stuff than you or I.
I suppose so.
Well, that was a long talk. I apologize for making you two gents wait so long.
You know, it's fine. I never thought a frog would provide such a fine conversation partner.
Alright, we're getting close. And just over here, nice quick hop. We'll just squeeze through here.
Hey, give me a push. Thank you.
Covered in leaves.
Well, Mr. Thesalor, luckily you already wear green.
Huh. Fair enough. I'll have to demud my boots, though.
I'll have to demud my entire plate. I'm pretty sure it's filled up to about my waist.
Take over the birthday wishes. You guys are great. I love you. Well, I think it's about time you retired for the night.
Well, I certainly do not recommend any more night escapades for your security. Mr. Thesalor.
Indeed. Quite an eventful day. We had a flogging and a death of the bishop. All on my birthday. What fun.
Aye. That's what happens during your this one. I can't wait for the next year.
Oh, please.
It seems city is quiet at least.
Certainly. There she is. The archive. What a night. Alright, guardsmen, I'll just have you accompany me up to my room to make sure everything's in order, and then we will call it a night.
Servant of yours. We must make sure he hasn't,
He is to be resting peacefully.
I see.
And no assassins, or spies, or burglars.
You sure?
Oh, wait.
Mess at this low?
Oh, you know what? I actually haven't. Nope, no assassins.
I see.
All right. Thank you, guardsmen. You're dismissed. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Oh, I shall in my bed. Goodbye, Mr. Thesalor.
Take care. Finally starting to get somewhere. Maybe not all hope is lost. But we should not count our eggs. Not yet, anyway. Until next time. What a day. Holy crap, we actually made so much progress. My gosh, oh, the hydrating. Hydration. I'm gonna go hydrate right after I end stream here. But I want to thank you guys so much for the birthday wishes. This has been a very fun birthday. I feel very loved and supported. Thank you all so much. It really means a lot to me that you all care. It really does. I have aged. Loading today is quite cumbersome or crumblesome from what I see from several POVs. Yeah, I also have an internet provider issue, so I'm still getting it solved. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna hydrate. It was a good birthday. It was very fun. This episode 2. What an episode. We got to talk to Myrindal. We got to talk to Tang. We have a tentative alliance to maybe charge tablets. Of course, I suspect that Myrindal's going to go to Arn, and Arn's going to be like, you can't charge his tablets. He's evil. And she'll be like, you're right. I should go back to not talking to him. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, I did have a great birthday. It was very fun. Charge tablets tomorrow? Probably not. But I really want to talk about... I gotta talk to the Brunswick about getting with Tang and going to get those tablets before the Empire takes over the area. Because they're already there. But we might have an opening. Yeah, nothing bad happened this episode. Unbelievable. See you guys Thursday. And we learned that Serevith has been keeping stuff from us. He's trying to become an assassin. So, maybe we confront her and ask her why. Or maybe we still pretend to be left in the dark. We'll see. We shall see. Anyway, gamers, y'all are great, y'all are beautiful. Thank you all for the follows and the gifted subs and everything today. If you want to join my Discord, where we have all kinds of fun fan art and shitty memes, You can follow that link right there. If you like the stream, please follow if you're not. I do RP right now on Monday or Tuesdays, sometimes Wednesdays. Wow, I cannot words today. Sometimes Wednesdays, Thursdays, and then Sunday. A new RP is coming out August 29th, May Day. Look out for it. It's going to be awesome as hell. May Day is baller. Thank you for the follow. Czechoslovakia is cool. Thank you. Words are hard. Who invented words? I need to speak to them. I need to speak to their manager. I just want to talk. Or maybe I want to talk less. But either way, yes, new RP. I'm gonna be a well, I don't know if I should divulge the character yet, but I'll give you guys a little teaser. He's a synthetic. So Mayday is it's a futuristic sci-fi RP. In the Discord, there's actually a public lore doc if you guys want to start reading up on it. So my guy's is a synthetic, ex-covert ops synthetic of like the bad guys who was taken over and reprogrammed and is now working for the good guys. And I'm very excited to play him. I'm very excited to introduce you guys to him too. And until then, I will see you guys next time after I drop all this stuff in my room. And let's go on a raid for Mr. Brunswick. Let's go raid that boy. You guys are epic. I love you. Good night. Bye, everybody. Next stream is Thursday. Same bat time, same bat channel. I will see you guys then. Onwards to Brunswick. Huzzah!